Alright. This out of the way. Time to continue from where we left off. Invading this goblin town, fortress. I don't even know what this is. But it's here, and if it's here, it shouldn't be here. Because I say so, as Master Keeper. Or at least I think I'm special. I mean, I would assume I am, you know, having one of them fancy-smancy spectral monsters or whatever. I don't remember exactly where we were going. I think I kind of just entered this place and then stopped, realizing it was like literally 1 AM because this game is just that good. But I think we were already like kinda sorta over leveled for this, or at least like on par. I've been surprisingly doing a good job keeping up with this, the level scaling up to this point. Although I hear this game, we haven't reached the hard part of the game yet, basically, is the thing. But we'll see what happens. Hey Jack, how's it going? So I think if I remember correctly, we were just like chasing one of the alchemists because he decided to just waltz his way in here. I'm surprised the goblins didn't take him out. Maybe he has some understorm sort of spell that I forgot about, which is quite possible actually. If I remember how to do this. Because I kind of seem to have forgotten what exactly my strategy was, but I think I remember now. Oh yeah, that's right. That's what I was meant to do. I was meant to do this. That's what I was going to do. I was like, wait, that doesn't sound right, but it actually was right because the trick is to do that. And then shock them, and then they can't do shit. Okay, they can try and shock me, it's fine. I'm not gonna do anything though. Because then when I go and do this, we just get like a shit ton of combo. Look at that, 25 combo. They're dead. Oh, he's not dead. Holy. Hanging on by the skin of his teeth. Clearly wasn't good enough though. Oh, there he is. What is this nonsense? Release me, you foul beast. See, I told you he was getting captured. Idiot decided to walk into the heart of the goblin town. Don't you know who I am? I am Ostinus, one of the ancient order of alchemists. Looks like the goblins have caught him already. Serves him right. What's happening here? Did this guy get caught in his own? Who is he exactly, anyway? He's a member of an old order of alchemists. Seems like they want to cause chaos in our sanctuary for whatever purpose. An alchemist? Not a sanctuary. I heard stories about them, but I never no idea they were still around. Well, I guess we better put him in chains first and see what we can find, and then we can find out the details. Don't worry about these goblins. They'll listen to a high-ranking monster keeper like me. We'll put this guy in the prison cells of the Stronghold dungeon. Should come there later. But first, we have to deal with the Goblin King. Goblins don't really listen to reason, so you'll have to deal with him the old-fashioned way. I would have loved to do this myself, but duty comes first. Alright then, see you later. Goblins, let's put this criminal where he belongs. Okay, I guess these guys can listen to reason after all. Sense a monster with great power behind this door. That must be the Goblin King. Let's take him on. Hell yeah, let's take him on. Good thing we got that key. It's a shame this guy doesn't listen to reason because, I mean, I'm sure we could have worked something out. He's probably gonna regret this choice though. What's he got? He's weak to magic. He's weak to a lot of stuff that I have. I don't really have... Yeah, I think we should be fine. Only Puss is like weak to earth, grass, whatever you want to call it, so I think we're okay. Let's play some more Poke and Tournament because you're like, oh really? That's a game name I haven't heard in quite a while. Are you playing? I'm guessing you're probably playing the Switch one, hey? I only ever bought the Wii U one because I was like, oh, that sounds kind of cool. It's Pokemon, and it's, you know, I could use a fighting game on the Wii, I guess. And then I realized once again that, yeah, no, I just don't do fighting games. Although Pokemon's a little better. At least I understood how to play it somewhat. I actually got like kind of decent with Lucario for a bit, but I just did not feel like putting the time in. for a game like that, unfortunately. So I'm probably gonna just take out his minions here first, and then worry about the big guy, because, like, that seems like the smart thing to do. So I'll just focus fire for the next little bit here and see what happens. Also, I'm already out of mana, so that's great. Yeah, this shouldn't be too bad. Just need to, like, spam shield, basically, I think is the only... Yeah, it doesn't have any, like, debuffs, so I think we're fine. I try lightning on these guys. Lightning might not be a bad idea. Oh, he heals himself. Oh, I see. Yeah, I need more mana on this guy. This guy can't really do a whole lot. I think these lightning attacks do more if they're already shocked. I should probably work on shocking them first. I'm already buffed. I'm trying to think what would be a good thing here for... Well, this is going to give me... Yeah, a lot of these aren't really going to give me anything. This is actually going to give me the most. Even though it's redundant, it gives me a lot of combo, which is what I really want because I need this. I want to keep them shocked as much as possible. There we go. And I'm going to see if I can get some extra burns. Yeah, that's a good thing. Multi-burns probably my best bet here. Build up some more combo and then try and take him out. Perfect. Okay. And then this guy's like already third dead, so we're good. Can you name a goblin monster you get? Mind Goblin? Yes, 100% will do. Assuming I get one. I don't know if that's... no promises here. It doesn't look like... I mean, we're already at the end of the goblin thing. I thought this was going to be longer. It looked like it was going to be longer, but it turns out it might not be. Alright, not the biggest combo, but this will probably be my strongest attack, yeah. It's kind of a battle of attrition here. I can stack the fire after all, so we'll go with that first. Still not shocked. Okay, there we go. Now he's shocked. Pretty much debuffs will kill him at this point, I think. Whoa, that was 10 hits. Nice. This will definitely kill him. Yep, there we go. Did not stand a chance. The fact that I have a level advantage really means that I'm probably over-leveled here. Keeper Ranger rank. Nice. Another champion down. Hope that the ancient woods will be more peaceful now. Now we should go back to the prison cells in the stronghold dungeon. Let's see what information they got out of the alchemist. I wonder how far we are in the game, precisely, because, like, I was told that the second half of the game is harder, but what part of the game is the second half? I'm curious to know. It looks like we can go that way if, you know, I had the ability to crawl or something. Interact. Oh. Or, you know, we could just open the door. That works too. Don't mind me. What's down here then? Caesar main through and through. Ooh, okay. Was Caesar in the Wii U one? Or was Caesar one of the characters they added to Switch? I don't remember what characters were all added. I think it was like all characters that were... Because I know the arcade version had a bunch of updates, and I was really upset that, like... that was like one of the reasons I stopped playing, because it was like... It felt like they just kind of abandoned the Wii U version of the game after I read about all the updates that were added to the arcade. But on one hand, it was like, okay, well, this is just kind of normal. Arcades get more frequent updates. Maybe Wii U will get something eventually. No. Never happened. If I remember correctly, though, I think Dark Mewtwo was exclusive to Wii U. I don't think that he came to arcade. I don't remember, though. Yeah, I really need to do something about this lack of mana on Shockmaster over here. I don't know, I think Caesar was added, not really sure. That's fine. Yeah, I remember it was like, it was probably like Caesar and then that Ghost Lantern from Gen 5 that I can't remember the name of. I think that was also added. I think there's like 4 or 5 characters that were added. Wow, still no... Oh yeah, I've got skill points, but still no Goblin. Okay, what are we doing for skill points here? What have I been doing so far? I've been kind of... I was contemplating going for this because crit rate up is a good thing. But then there's like stuff like this. Deals more than 20% of the enemy's max HP. The enemy's afflicted with armor break and a stack of wound. That sounds pretty good. I'm just not sure I'm hitting for like 20%. That's good for bosses, I would say. When I'm not using like this multi-hit. And then there's like buffs like this, that would be good. I think I'm just gonna go for this, just get the free crit rate up, because why not? And then it's another attack, just add it on. Fine. As for you, we got lots of options here. I mean, I upgrade this again, does more damage. It acts first, it deals 30% more damage with its attack and deals an additional 30% damage hit. That like 30% overall plus another 30% damage per hit, or the first hit? Oh, it deals an additional hit at 30% of your damage. Okay. That's pretty good because that's basically what I'm using him for. Fire Shield doesn't sound super useful to me. This would be good. I like the sound of extra defense. What was this thing? Every hit has 10% chance to burn. That would also be good, because it would mean I'd be willing to use this more often. Arcane Bolt. I think getting this and this would be a good combination. I think I'll get this first, and then get this next time, because that's like 2 extra hits on the first turn, which just means more combo. What we got here? Recover health equal to 200%. I was considering this one last time, I remember that. This is possible, but I feel like I want more defensive stuff. Well, what's your defense? No, I guess you're already pretty defensive. I think healing would make the most sense. Amount of mana regenerated. Mana regen's 130, so that's really good. Because then you can just raise mana regen via some of these stat sticks. Let's go for that. Let's see how that goes. Add some survivability. Kind of already did everything I wanted here. Every heal applied, there is a 10% chance to apply poison, weakness, or armor break on a random enemy. Well, I do have some heals. Not a whole lot of heals, but that would be a good extra skill, but is it like the kind of thing I want right now, right? 1.5% monsters max health. That puts us down to like 23. That's not a whole lot. Oh wait, no, but increases the stats by that amount. Ooh. Yeah, no, that is a pretty good amount. And if I raise health even more. 5% max health. Additional hit. How many hits are we doing? 5? So that's like 6 hits. 3 hits. 6 hits. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. An extra hit. Gotta go for that combo. I think combo build is like pretty much the way I'm going here. 30% monster's defense as a shield. What's some stuff I was considering? This. The target has shock. Deals an additional 3 hits of damage. Which is kinda huge. 50% of defense value. Defense isn't crazy. like, upgraded to hell. Like, his defense is never gonna be good. I think this might be a good one. If he comes out, that's kind of like a, okay, we need to be careful here, so extra defense is probably the best. Let's go for that. 7.5% damage reduction. Sounds great. I just wanted to check something in here. Was it this move? One of these things, something I had, helped apply shock. Attacking a single target triggers shock debuff damage on all enemies. No, but there was something I thought I had, or I was considering getting. That like, one of these moves added shock because of something else. Every wind attack has 50% chance, so that was it. Okay, so both of these are fine. And then this also applies shock. Okay, so everything applies shock, basically. Yeah, okay. That's what I couldn't remember, was that last little bit. Well, this area certainly is more extensive than I thought it was at first. I thought, like, it was going to be pretty big, but, like, not all the way back here big. Do I have all 4 of these? Well, we have fire orbs. Okay. And I think we have lightning. And I think we have water. And I'm pretty sure we have grass. Where is it? Earth orbs. Oh, right, you're ranged. That did it. What's this for? Okay, that's another one of those symbols. Can't go up there. Oh. What is this secret? This is a peculiar champion. Has the elemental shift trait. Whenever it attacks, it will change its resistance and weakness according to the element of its attack. Well, that doesn't really matter to me. I'm not even paying attention to that. Which means that it could have any elemental weakness and resistance. To party wisely. It's fine. If it has any, we're good. I think we'll be okay. Let me just shield up first here and we'll go from there. Actually, let's do a full buff run. Just in case. Okay. Okay. Seems pretty standard, I would say. That's a lot of health. We'll see how much health we do to it. Let's get him shocked. We'll see what happens here. Everything has a 15% chance. This is 50%. I want to go for the shock specifically, if I can. I don't know if he got shocked, actually. Oh, yeah, he got some shock in there. Good. He's got 1 burn. Let's go for another. Get some big combo going. There we go. Get all those debuff stacks. Yeah, this guy's nothing. I didn't even see what level he was. 24, okay. It's like the same as me. We'll just spam shield. Like, what's he gonna do? Attack my shield? Oh no. Holy shit. The debuffs did more damage than my main attack. Kinda stupid. Like, he can't even break these shields. Can't break these cuffs. And here I am, absolutely destroying him. Dead. Done. 3 stars. Okay, not bad. We got another skill point. Okay, I need mana. I need, like, a ton of mana. Is there anything that can give me mana? I don't think I have anything that's gonna give me mana. Defense increased. Because that's kind of the problem right now, is my mana regen is shit. I might have to give him some better equipment here. Every 20 defense. That's like another 10. Barrier and channel buffs the whole party. That would probably be a good thing. Recharge stacks. Big old chunk of damage and applies a stack of wound. But again, that's a lot of mana, which is something that this guy doesn't have. And none of these... Oh, this has mana. Oh, that might be the thing to get then. Well, I mean, I guess I'm already gonna be... I'm gonna have access to this one because of this, so that's fine. Haven't really been using these moves a lot. Like, this does 4 hits, but if I'm gonna use them for combo, which is basically what I'm doing aside from some buff stuff, like shocking. Unless one of these automatically starts giving free shock to everything. No. Because, like, it has a 15% chance, sure, but... Unless I start needing to take advantage of weaknesses, it's like, why? Why do I care? Or defense. I mean, he's got a lot of defense. I need something with a lot of hits. How much does this do compared to this? 440, 480. This is a little more. And it applies wound, but obviously is a little more expensive. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we will go for that. Equal to 100% of attack and magic value. Like, put together? Because that's a lot of shield, actually. I think I'll still go for this first. I think that just... It's a new move, a new debuff I can apply. You know, lots of good stuff there. Horizon Beach. Oh yeah, this is a beach I needed to go to as well. Howdy and good day to you, young keeper. You look like you've been traveling all day. Why don't you stop for a moment and take a rest? This little establishment you see before you is the monster farm of the Sanctuary. Never heard of it? Wouldn't be surprised. We're a bit off the beaten path, so most stronghold folks never come around here. Anyway, if you got too many monsters and you're losing track of the lot of them, it's a place to go. That's the whole point of our farm. There's no charge, no matter how long you keep your monsters here. You don't get anything from me either, though. Just to let you know, since some folks seem to mix up our farm up with the monster army, not all keepers think very much of that monster army either, by the way. We're more of like a monster daycare. They don't get enough space to roam around and all, don't you worry. Why would I leave a monster? Is this like actual Pokemon daycare? They're gonna get levels? I mean, probably. Don't really care. Hey, young keeper. Do you feel that monsters in your areas you've already explored pose no real threat for you anymore? I can change that for you if you like. I can raise the minimum level for monsters across the Sanctuary. This will increase the level of monsters in areas you've already explored in the past. The new minimum level will be based on your keeper rank and will rise automatically with your rank. You can always come back to me if you want to undo this change, setting all monsters back to their original levels. These changes have no impact on your own monsters' levels or the level of monsters hatched from eggs. Monsters are currently at their original levels. I would love to raise them, actually, yes. That sounds like a fantastic idea. Cool. That's a neat option. We can send them to the farm. Yeah, we can send them to the farm instead of, like, being stuck down here in inventory purgatory. Is this a way you can get eggs? Doubt it. Like, really, really doubt it. I'm not seeing that being a thing. Okay, so we've got the beach. I mean, obviously we can go in there. We've got swimming. I guess we can do it. Let's put 2 in that I don't care about. Like, who am I not using? Who do I not need? Because I don't want to, like, accidentally throw something in that's got a skill I need. Okay, let me double check my field abilities here just to ensure we don't get rid of something useful like this guy, you know. Avoids monster encounters. That's unique. Creates rock obstacle, activates ground switches. You mean like this guy and like all these other guys? Okay, let's put in not Blastoise and not Bonsly. Sounds like a good combination. What that will do, I don't know. It looks like we can put as many in here as we want, so I don't think it's gonna do egg farming, because like how would that even work if you put in like 50 monsters, right? It's gonna have like a orgy or something. No, but maybe we'll see. Let's do an experiment. Also, do I need to walk back? No, right? I need to go to the dungeon, so we'll teleport. We'll explore this beat. Well, actually, okay. We either go back or explore forest more. You know what? There's a little bit of forest here. Let's go do that first, and then we'll go back. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we got eggs out of it, but I just don't see how that would work. I'm not seeing that. Doesn't really fit this game's MO. Oh, I can get that item. I was thinking of getting it earlier, but I wasn't sure what was down there. So I decided to go right first, but it's easy because it's just like... Oops, missed it too early. Oh my god, too early again. Actually, you know what might be better? I'll switch to bird. That might save me. I don't know if I need bird necessarily, just need to not be shit at jumping. Okay. More XP. Are these guys... Oh, I guess these guys are already at my rank, so to speak. Alright, let's see if we can, like, speed kill them. By which I mean, just go for attacks and nothing else. If it gets dicey, I'll enable shield, but I just want to see if I can get some attacks in first. Holy shit, nice. Rock that burn. Okay, go for you. Yeah, I think we're like kind of done with this area, you know. Oh, hey, there's your goblin. Oh, we had some goblins already. Okay, which one are we naming Mind Goblin? Maybe a warlock, since you know magic, but I'll let you decide. It's your name after all. Because we got like a number here. The brute's probably a physical. The warlock, I think, is the mage goblin. I don't know which one of these would be any good in battle, of course. What, the Dark Warlock? You know what? That's kind of what I was thinking too. I was thinking that'd be a perfect name for a Dark Goblin Warlock. Speaking of dark, I still have those dark and light things to deal with. I just have not bothered. I think I might have an idea what I want to do with it, but... might still hold off for a little bit, just in case. Because where are those things? Yeah. I'm thinking, like, I think it was one of these two I was thinking of. I couldn't remember which one I was considering, though. Oh, lightning? Okay. It definitely looks like I've gotten most of the field abilities, aside from, like, a couple specific ones. But at least when it comes to exploration, we should be good, unless there's, you know, a player ability that I haven't found yet. Actually, this is 7, this is 5, but it can also give burn to other things. Yeah, that did 7. Okay, I mean, I guess that's fine. I was just trying to think, like, which would be the most efficient combo-wise. We want to take these guys out fast. Whoa, okay, okay. You know what? That's a little dicey. I don't like that at all. They got a lucky turn, and I'm not a fan of that. Don't need any accidents. Oh yeah, speaking of, I need to still get mana going on this guy, because his mana sucks, and I'm using a lot of it. So what do we have here? What can we replace it with? Crit chance up. That's not who needs it, it's you that needs that. Crit chance up 1%, lose crit damage. I don't really care about crit damage. For me, it's all about the chance, because it's the other effects are what I like the best. Do we have any better weapons for you? Anything that's gonna like raise mana regen? Crit chance goes down. Did he need anything for crit chance? I don't think so. No, all wind attacks. That's just, yeah, this is just shock stuff. Nothing crit related. Because this crit chance is always pretty low. Yeah, I think we're fine to just ignore crit chance on this guy. Not getting hit enough for this to really make a difference, but that's fine. So I think what we can do is we can replace this with like something that's more mana orientated. I was thinking of one of these actually. Oh, but that's gonna lower his mana magic attack, which is not good because I'm pretty sure that's magic. That's physical. This one's magic. I use that move the most. I'm not getting rid of it, sorry. But if there's anything else here that can, you know, not lower my attack, that would be great. This would actually increase defense, which just sounds like an upgrade to me, honestly. Let's go with that. And then as for mana regen, well, I guess we can sort by... Wait, not sort. Filter. Mana regen. Anything that's going to give me mana regen without losing too much other stuff. Really look like it, unfortunately. Well, you know what? Well, that's going to lower mana pool, which is worse, actually, because then I can't use moves at all. Because we're like, if I remember correctly, Shockmaster's just barely crossing the threshold for some of these attacks. Which is not good. So, I guess that's all I can really do for now. I need some more upgrades. I think that's what I really need. And unfortunately, food-wise, I don't think I've ever seen anything that increases... Well, mana increases, but not regen. Like, the food's not going to be enough. I need regen. Specifically, anything that's going to increase regen. What's down in these caves? There is a lot to these caves. Holy shit. Who had the darkness? You. Yeah, there's no way I could blind jump this whole thing. Holy. Some bronze. Well, I do need upgrades. I don't think that's going to be anything good or necessary. Let's see what's down here. I see. Okay. Good thing I went down first. Oh, what are these? Is gonna like kill them in one hit? Probably. Like a couple turns anyways. Also, you have a magma pillar egg, so you could try evolving the new one and trying that out. Oh, true. That's a good idea. But I think I looked at the magma evolution before. I didn't really care for that guy. You're right. We do have the ability to, but I'm just not sure I'm really feeling that one. Oh, it's your turn, right? Okay, good. That means we can go for that. It just didn't really seem useful, but you're right. We can go for the upgrade regardless. Wait, is the yellow one in front, like, I never did any damage to it? That seems unlikely, but okay. Surprising, really. Well, definitely taking damage now. These bugs are very tough. The bat's doing all the real damage, though. There we go. Anything cool out of that? Not really. Well, it seems like we're like kind of in a newish area, so I'm gonna go for back to shield strats, just in case. Oh, I see what they're doing. They buff and they have a lot of healing stuff. Okay. Well, then all the more reason to cancel it out with burns. Who doesn't have burns? Well, I guess everyone has burns at this point. You can have a couple more. Why not? I'm a generous guy. There we go. Mole bear egg. Oh, that's the... Yeah, we already had that one. Okay, what are we getting for skills on you? First critical hit of a physical attack triggers additional hit. What, you have physicals? Okay, I guess you have a few physicals. Mostly buffs, though. Yeah, physical seems to be the focus. That's a thing, I guess. What's your mana regen like? Oh, your mana regen's like 1,000,000 times better. It's just a shame that your attacks are so different. I wasn't sure I wanted them. This is probably gonna be his main combo stuff. If that's the way I want to go, which I probably should, because I don't know what else I'd build him for. Removing buff sounds good, but I think we need to go for more attacks first. Attacking a single target triggers shock damage on all enemies. Thing starts hitting pretty hard. Well, I guess that's what this is for too, because this is the same thing, just a little weaker, but it also has the bleed effect. Same with this. If they already have shock, but I don't have anything that's really giving me shock. Blind to enemies when they take burn or shock damage, right, but I don't have... Every hit has a 10% chance to apply it. That's like the best I've got. Let's just upgrade that. Something kind of basic for now, I know, but... it'll do. Yeah, so there's no gain up there. So I don't know if that's like a one-way path or what. Alright, who had torch lighting stuff? Skill potions good. And some normal potions are pretty good too. Yeah, I'm thinking... Actually, I don't know. Maybe it loops around. I'm trying to think how you get up there. If it's not an item. But I'm assuming it is. Okay, so these ones are pretty... I mean, they're not hard, they just heal a lot, and I don't like that. Yeah, I think me using shock on the first turn is what's really causing them to not have any mana. Which is unfortunate, but... Wait, who has shock? No one. No one has shock. I should probably fix that then. Oh, this was the thing that needed crits, right, for the bleed. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's not a huge deal. I want to just go for the shock if I can, more than anything. Because I got him for bleed. Like, he already does like a crap ton of bleed. These guys can't do damage for shit. Which is good for me. I better just take him out. Perfect. Take out you, hopefully. And then I should be able to just do that. Good. Oh, crystal shard. It says it's common, but I don't have that yet, so... Oh, this whole cave is dark, apparently. I see. Oops. And another one. Oh, okay. Wait, that's the... Oh, that's those items. I thought that was a crafting item for some reason. I forgot that that's the recall potions. Yeah, so there's like a jumping ability or something I can get, I guess. So this area is kind of off limits because this is door, can't do door. And I can't jump high enough. Just a little surprising. Wasn't expecting to see another blocker down here. Okay, well, let's just go to the dungeon then and see what's up. Maybe this guy will confess to everything. Reduce his sentence, if that even works that way. I don't know how the law works in the Monster Sanctuary. It's probably the Wild West. Everyone does what they want. Wait, I have this move I could try. Apply a stack of wound. Well, next turn, because I want to go for the shock first. Although I didn't get any shock. Great luck here. Oh, well, of course then. That's fine. We'll just go for this. I'm not getting shock on them for some reason anymore. Bad luck, I guess. But the lack of shock means, like, way less combo, which is unfortunate. Okay, good. So what we got here? I don't even know what to go for at this point. I'm thinking... random buff when landing crits? That's kind of cool. You could use more buffs, it helps with this. Or we... Oh yeah, I was gonna go for this. Just straight up crit chance, let's do it. And then I think I was gonna go for this next, so that's an easy decision. As for you... kind of maxed everything I wanted out. Can't remember what I was working on getting. I think stuff like this. Yeah, let's go for Explosive Blast. I need more AoE stuff. And then maybe either... What's this one again? Oh yeah, that's a heal all and get rid of debuffs. Either this, because debuffs, or we go for better healing first. Well, this removes 3 debuffs on a target. Yeah, let's go for that first. Okay, and we'll just do that. Get some shock in, thank you. Oh, good. Yes, give yourselves more shock, please. I love it. Yes. Doesn't even have to be a physical attack, just any sort of attack. And they all get shocked. Oh, that was an amazing hit. Okay, good. We could go for this. See what this looks like. Yeah, okay. I'm liking that. 22 is not bad. Desperately trying to shield himself. Not gonna happen. wonder why Shockmaster's like a slightly bit behind. I'm not sure how that happened. I swear they were, all 6 of them were leveling up at the same time before. This might be a good thing if, you know, he was taking more hits. That would be a very good thing. Defense from equipment would be pretty nice, actually. What was that? Okay, that's like 30 defense. Guarantee some buffs. This sounds like an amazing ability. I mean, he's so defensed up. Every attack deals 15% increased damage when used for the first time during combat. Okay, so like, I use this for the first time, which I normally do, and then, I mean, I guess I kind of just spammed this. But I could probably mix it up with one of these, if I wanted. So, that's not too bad. I don't know. I'm liking the shield, but I don't know if I really need it. The buffs would probably be okay, but I don't really use his buffs that much. 104 extra health. Or shield, or charge on... You know what? Sure, let's just go for that. It's not gonna happen often, but what the hell. It's something. How do we get up there? Again, probably flight. Maybe we'll get HM fly somewhere. That or the screw attack and space jump. So did they get anything? I've been walking around for a little bit. No idea. Maybe they'll get like a bunch of levels if I just leave them. We'll find out. I'll just forget about them and come back like a million years from now. Okay, let's get rid of the... I guess the mole bear. Donate a mole bear. Can you forge my shit, or is my shit too good for you to forge? You know what, let's raise some of these, like, special items, like this crown. What's that gonna give me? Mana and health and defense. Okay. Mana regen? Oh, that's the bracelet. Do I have another bracelet that's, like, able to be leveled up? Although that's a good idea. Wait, what's this? Oh, this is page 2. Oh, I have another page of stuff I could be upgrading. Leave a random buff at the start of combat. Mana regen, healing skills increased by 6%. Okay. Or he has 3% chance to apply poison. Healing and shielding increased by some percentage. And then this is more mana regen. So all of these yellow weapons need a blue gem at the very least. Where's the ring? The bracelet? Oh, this also needs that. That would give some mana regen, which is kind of what I'm looking for. I wonder if it'd be worth going for one of these, though. They don't really seem to add a whole lot. Can I filter? No, I can't. I want to go for mana regen more than anything. Like, the sustain ring would be good, but that would be... I don't know, that's gonna, like, lower stats in so many other places. It's not worth it. That's just gonna be normal mana. I love mana regen. Oh, that's why his thing's like that. I wonder if I should swap something. Okay, hold off for a second here. Is there anything I can give this guy that would be better than the sustain ring? Because, like, yeah, I might want to use him, sure. But at the same time, like, let's go for mana regen here. Let's mitigate some of this mana regen loss. Like, look at this, bracelet 3, mana regen 26. Wait, no one's got this. Why don't I give this to you? Or did I look at this before and was like, nah, the stat decrease sucks? I think I was. Because the mana goes down, and the mana going down is a bad time. I need mana regen and mana. That's what I need. Okay, let's go to mana then and see what we get out of this. Because that's the problem. I don't really... That's going to put it down to 213. Is 213 enough to use everything? 170, 75, 80, 170, 130. Yes, it's still fine. I think the most I'm doing is a 170 by the looks of it. Did I leave all those on? God damn it. I thought I forgot to turn them off. Thanks for the reminder. Let me quickly do that. Where is that? There it is. Thought I did that at the end of last stream. I guess I forgot to actually do it. There we go. That's fixed. Alright, so I think what I'll do, since I can probably give him the tome. Tome instead of the wizard hat, I think is what I was thinking, right? Wait, no, not instead of the wizard hat, instead of... What was I gonna... It was this. Yeah, this is what I was gonna do it. So crit chance goes down, who cares? He only has one move that even cares about crit chance. That doesn't matter. What I need is the mana regen, like, big time. I'm barely profiting mana every turn, and that sucks. So I think if I give him the tome, unless there's something else here. Okay, like, this is 22 mana regen. Yeah, that's gonna be the best thing. So I'll give him the tome. Wait, if I do mana regen specifically, that's gonna be another +4. No, that's way too much mana loss. I can't afford that. That's... Yeah, I don't think any of these are going to be any good because it's not worth the trade-off. What might be worth the trade-off, though, is we have this sustain ring. If I were to give something that kind of mitigates the loss here, magic up 20, mostly physical, and I don't think he really needed... No, I've been going for physical mainly. There is this sort of thing, but like it's fine. So physical stuff is better. I want to replace this sustain ring, so don't want to lose mana regen too much if I can help it. Like this would probably be okay. It's only 7 loss. But then I wonder, why don't I give this to the other guy? Bracelet 3, right? Is that no good compared to Tome 2? Not really, because that loses too much mana, right? Okay, so Bracelet 3 on you is probably okay. Because it's only 7 down, and I don't know of anything better here. 33 is a little much. Crown's tempting, but 33 is a little much. Wait, why is the crown so good? Oh, the crown just gives a lot of health, I see. Doesn't really give a lot of anything else. I'm not seeing anything else of value here, so you know what? Sure, you get the bracelet. That's not a big loss. That means you can have the sustain ring. Oh, you can't have the sustain ring because this is the only thing keeping you afloat. Okay, so we need to upgrade that tome then more than anything, which we can do. And that's going to give 5 extra mana regen, and you know what? That's fine. That's a good upgrade. I can even... Oh, I can't give it a 4 because I don't have a steel and silk. Okay. I don't... Do these weapons get better at some point? Because, like, they have the outlines, which means they're unique, right? They don't... A lot of these seem kind of shit. Like the ones with the special ability, sure, like healing skills increasing, that sounds good. Random buffs. Sure, and those buffs even have the ability to stack still. Poison chance, why not? But like everything else about them just screams trash, and I don't know. I want to save my... I'm starting to get to the point where I should probably be saving my upgrade materials. Okay, we need to go to the dungeon, right? Let's go to the dungeon. Let's go talk to the prisoner. I'm sure he'll be happy to divulge all his evil secrets. Good job bringing that evildoer, Keeper Ranger. Julie told me all about it. Sounds like you'll be making your family proud, Spectral Keeper. Julie also told me that problem with the Goblin King. You did take care of him, right? Yes? Very good, Keeper Ranger. The Ancient Woods should be a safer place now. Let me introduce myself. I am Eric, Keeper Dragoon of our order. I came to the stronghold when I heard rumors that alchemists have been spotted. Oh yes, I know that this masked person belongs to the Ancient Order of Alchemists, although I don't know much about them other than they once came to the Sanctuary and caused some trouble. I'm afraid nobody in the Sanctuary knows more about them. That's why I came here, to interrogate this alchemist. So far, I've only found out from him that the alchemists are the reason why there have been so many champion monsters. The alchemists have perfected a formula for an elixir that can turn a regular monster into a champion monster. The alchemist was in the Ancient Woods to gather ingredients for the elixir. Other than that, it appears that we are in the dark for now. You found a library deep within the Stronghold dungeon, and Keeper Novice Will found a book with more information about the alchemists. Tell me about it. Interesting. I need to commend you for doing such a good job. You are quite extraordinary, aren't you? But I expect no less of us, Spectral Keeper. Now, let's try to find out what this alchemist knows about the leader of the alchemists, Marduk. I like that he commends me when it was Will who found the book, all on his own. Will just getting shafted once again. Yeah, it was me that found the book. This is all my doing. I just let Will take it back. Marduk, how do you know about him? Seems like Will just found the right information. Tell us, alchemist, where's your leader Marduk? Is he hiding somewhere in the sanctuary? Remember, you give us the information we need. We might just decide to spare you and give you back your freedom. After we've dealt with the other alchemists, of course. Very well. I will tell you, since it won't be of much use to you either way. We are indeed serving Marduk, the one and only, who has guided our order from the shadows for more than 300 years. He's hiding nowhere else than the abandoned tower. That's impossible. The abandoned tower has been sealed for hundreds of years. You know, hence the name, Abandoned. It is true. He sends us our orders through magic, and if he wishes so, he can leave the tower too. But it makes for quite a useful fortress for him. That's strange. I'm not sure if we can believe him, but at this point we have no other choice. In case you don't know, Corey, the abandoned tower is closed and can only be opened by all 4 spectral keepers together. But if that wasn't enough, its entrance lies beyond the mystical workshop, which is filled with some of the most dangerous monsters. And the key of power is also required to open the door to the abandoned tower. The key of power was hidden by a keeper master more than 400 years ago. Nobody knows where it is. It could just be about just anywhere in the sanctuary. So, wait, if the tower's been abandoned for 300 years, but they lost the key 400 years ago, what were they doing in those 100 years in between? How was it? Was someone on the inside? Couldn't they just, I don't know, unlock the door from the inside and let people in? Like, what was that extra 100 years then? The alchemists found a way to break through the magic barrier of the sanctuary. Their leader might be immortal. We can't put anything past them. So perhaps Marduk is indeed hiding within the abandoned tower. Searching for the key of power so that we may gain entrance to the abandoned tower might be our best bet for now. Besides, on your search for the key, you might find more clues about the alchemists and their leader. However, I will stay here to continue watching over the alchemist. Who knows how many alchemists there are in the sanctuary? They could come at any moment to break him free. So I wish you Godspeed. May you find what you search for in this sanctuary. Okay, so we gotta go find this tower, I guess, and also the other 3 keepers. That's why he wanted to steal their spectral monsters, because he probably needs it to open the tower. But then if he's like... Wait, that doesn't make sense though, because if the tower's already open, where am I going? Where can we go? We can't really go anywhere else except east. So I guess we'll go east. If he's in the tower, why does he need the spectral keepers then? Or their monsters anyways? Because, like, he's already in the tower after all. Doesn't need them to open it. And plus, if the key's lost, you know, can't do anything about that. Something's not adding up here. I'm not sure what yet. Were they just not fully closing the door until they found the key? Maybe. They were just like leaving it slightly ajar in the hopes that no one would notice. While they spent the next 100 years looking for the key, and then they're just like, you know what? It's fine. I give up. You know, this kind of reminds me of the beach level music in Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga. Very similar sounding. This looks like a breakable wall. Can we do something about that? No, okay. So we simply need him to cross the water. I'm sure there'll be more water to swim through in a bit. And then we'll go for this, for the extra damage. Okay, there's some shocking. I like that. Okay, that's a big buff from the bird. Ooh, is that an AoE? Alright, that's fine. I'll burn you too. Oh, I don't quite have enough for that. That's okay. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Okay. They're like slowly breaking through my defenses, but they're way too slow for this. There we go. Nice. 4 stars. Was that the crab or was that the bird we got an egg for? I'm not sure. Oh, there's lots of enemies here. This beach is infested, crawling with monsters. You know, like the monstrous legendary dodo bird. Very, very scary monster, that one. Oh, right, yeah. Duh. Go for the shock. There you go. And you, hopefully that does a decent chunk, yeah. I wonder if the first half of the game, that's a lot of charge on him. Maybe I should get him to do some big damage. You know, that's not a half bad idea. Let's get some combo. Completely worthless. Doesn't he have... Oh, I never... Wait, didn't I get the... Who got the wind attack? Wasn't it him? I thought I gave him the wind attack. Where the hell is it? Not here. Oh, that's because it's not his turn. Right, he already used it. That's what I should be using. I should be using the wind attack, because that's what we need to do. We need to upgrade the wind attack now, because now if this guy's going to get all the charge, then it just makes more sense for him to be doing all the big hits. 240, 390. Damage 125% up. Is that per hit? I want to say that's per hit. I'm trying to think like the best way to do this. So I'm going to get you to do more combo. Okay. Because then if we use this... Like, is that 180% damage applied equally between 6 hits? Or is that per hit? Because if that's per hit, then I may want to go for that. Like, overall, that seems like the better play here. Yeah, you know what? Let's go for it. Let's see what this does. I think it might be better to use that on single hits still. So fewer hits, bigger damage, I think is the best way to make that work. In which case, what I can do... Oh, there's the wind attack. Yeah, that does 4 hits, which is obviously better. Any of these guys weak to wind? Some of them are resistant. That's like... I didn't think that was going to be useful, but now all of a sudden, I'm like, holy shit. That makes perfect sense why I'd need that. You don't have enough debuffs. Let's fix that. I mean, the only real issue, I guess, with doing it this way is... I mean, with the charge, it might be worthwhile, but he doesn't really have any, like, real good single-hit attacks. Nothing crazy substantial. I mean, Puss is still going to be like the big main hitter, but with the charges, it might be worthwhile to try and change things up slightly. Just a little bit. Take advantage of it. Just in case, we'll shield. New area after all. What level are they? 25? Yeah, makes sense to do that. Okay, well, if we want to really bring up the combo then... And this is still technically doing more combo, and it's a buff. It's worth it. Ah, there's the shock I like to see. You guys like the buff a lot. I mean, we're slowly getting into that second half. But I was thinking, like, the second half of the game, I'm wondering if we explore all the areas, and then it's sort of like an inverted castle situation. Where, oh, you think you beat the game? No, you're only halfway through. Now do it all again, but with, like, some twist or something to it. That's partially what I'm thinking. So he's got like 7 charges. What does that do damage-wise? Okay, so 21% is a lot, which means I will probably do this. And then we'll go for something. This makes the most sense, and it gives wound. Yeah, just give me more charges with your multi-hits. You know what? That's something I'm going to have to keep in mind too, because there's probably going to be an opponent out there that's going to have the exact same ability. You hit them a bunch, that's going to be a good counter against combo-based builds, because you hit them a bunch, everyone gets charged, now they just destroy you in one hit, kind of thing. Oh, I should have gone for fire. Not sure what I was thinking. What's gonna do the big damage? Probably you. Oh, now they heal. Okay, that's a new one. Yeah, it's not going to be anything against my burns. Maybe charge is kind of useless right now. I mean, it's something, I guess, but I'm thinking it's not really worth the focus. Dodobro is so strong, got banned to Ubers, the Sanctuary. Is that what we're calling the daycare? The monster daycare now? Hey, you again? Are you at Horizon Beach already? How did you even get past here in the first place? Also, you don't know the monsters here are much stronger than the ones from the mountain path of Blue Caves? Yeah, where have you been? I've been, like, everywhere. And I didn't see you once, so where the fuck were you? You just hanging out at the beach all day, thinking you didn't need to do any work? You're going to need stronger monsters if you're aspiring to have even the ghost of a chance of being the monsters here. You can't just rely on your spectral familiar. That's what really makes a great monster keeper, you know? I'd love to show you what a team of strong monsters looks like, but I've got some important business to attend to. You see, there's an old man by the sea who's looking to hire some experienced monster keepers for a treasure hunt. Of course, you haven't heard about it because you don't even qualify. Come now, Leonard. There's more to a great monster keeper than having strong monsters. For instance, humility and sportsmanship. I'm sure Corey will be allowed to participate in the treasure hunt as well. I suppose that's true. Alright, you may try to follow in my lead, Corey. Then perhaps you will become a great monster keeper too. That's not really what I meant. Onward! The old man should be just by the seashore. Does he sell seashells by the seashore? Can we go back here? Oh. Yes, we can. Oh, level 2 reward box. Hell yeah. Required to evolve certain monsters. Okay. Not sure if I'll ever use that, but you never know. Well, I'm down for a treasure hunt. Can't wait to see what this is about. It's very tricky to do a decent beach area in a video game, and I think this game does it very well. Like, I mean, as I compared the music to earlier, Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga also has a really nice beach level. But a lot of games just kind of put sand and an ocean, and it's like it's just an excuse to create a border to the world more than anything. But the way this game's handling, it's great. Okay, there we go. Man, if only being in water made you more susceptible to shock. That would make sense. Need some, like, environmental attributes like weather or terrain type. There we go. More burn on you, because why not? Still the only one shocked. Interesting. Nice. Look at that sick upgrade. Yeah, I don't think letting Shockmaster go for the burst attack is a good idea, but it at least boosts his other attacks, which is nice, so it's not a complete waste. I'm enjoying it for that. Level badge, mango, and an almond. Okay. Seems like everyone's leveling up at different rates now. It's very strange. Okay, what are we going for next? I'm not really sure at this point. Probably this debuff stuff. I like the sound of that. Every hit has a 25% chance. So if I get both of these, that's 50% chance on every single hit. And he has some decent multi-hit abilities, so just clear out all those all the buffs. Well, hello there, young keeper. What a surprise. I was just looking out over the ocean and reminiscing about my family history. I can see you're an adventurous type who'd rather just go out there and live your own stories. But stay a while and listen, won't you? There might just be something in it for you, too. Hey there, Corey. You should come here to take some time off at the beach. What'd you hear about the treasure hunt that's supposed to be happening around here, too? You've heard right. I'm encouraging monster keepers to go looking for a treasure cave that I believe is deep somewhere under the sea. But first, let me explain a little bit so that you know I'm just not making all of this up. One of my ancestors actually happened to be a very well-known pirate, infamous across the oceans of the Old World. He lived around 300 years ago, and he was actually a monster keeper. You've probably wondered, how did he become infamous in the Old World even though he was a resident of Monster Sanctuary? Considering the barrier that's separating us from the Old World, which only very few keepers are allowed to cross on specific occasions, I'm telling you, my ancestor had a ship that allowed him to cross the barrier freely at any time he wished to do so. That and the fact that his whole crew was composed of monsters made him the terror of the Old World seas. But eventually he passed on. Most of his treasure was never found. He did leave behind some clues for his descendants. Of course, our family has always kept these clues for themselves. But I've decided that I want to see the treasures uncovered before I pass on myself. My own children aren't really interested in it, so I'm hiring you, any keepers who have the curiosity and the will to find these treasures. Who knows what could be down there in that treasure cave? I do know for sure that there's a memorial ring down there with the ancient words of our family inscribed on it. So ancient, in fact, nobody in my family even knows the darn words anymore. Haha. That's all I really care about. Bring me the memorial ring, and you can have whatever else you find down there. I'm actually looking for sanctuary tokens, one of which could be somewhere at Horizon Beach. But it's rare if it has any value at all. You can bet on it that my ancestor took it and hid it down in his treasure cave. I see. It's probably worth investigating at the very least. As I said, my ancestor left behind some clues for us. For one, I'm pretty certain about the fact that the treasure cave is somewhere at Horizon Beach. He also left behind an encoded message, which I've only recently managed to fully decode. It says, "It takes 3 to enter the maw of the beast." I'm sure that must be the final hint necessary to find the entrance to his treasure cave. Ooh, how intriguing. I'm sure we'll find that treasure. We should be able to find one of those sanctuary tokens at very least. Let's get going. We've got a lot of ground to cover. Just casually walk into the ocean. By the way, that was another keeper who passed through just before you arrived here. It was quite eager and already went ahead. Alright, sounds fun. Let's try to find that treasure. Maybe we'll find it before Leonard and Julia. Something tells me we're gonna need their help. Just casually go for a little swim here. What's on the other side before we start diving into the waters? Anything of use? No. That is a way back. And a treasure up there. Where's that guy? There you are. We'll just go for the usual. If I get any more skill points than Puss, I'm probably gonna upgrade that wind attack. Imagine calling it useless for so long and then just being like, oh shit, yeah, no, this is actually good. I see why I need it now. There we go. Who's missing fire? You're missing fire. Perfect. Man, it's crazy how much, like, a combo increases your attack output. Almost seems like one of the best things to go for. Are we gonna get an ability that lets me go through these bubbles? I hope we get one soon. I don't know what's gonna go all into that. Maybe just a way to ignore them or turn them off? Or do we need to find a better swimming monster? Or maybe there's like a secret path that I didn't notice. That could be it too. Oh, yeah, I should have paid attention to the bubbles. Fine, let me through. Ugh, really? Okay, wait, so where do I go then? Have I not seen... Oh, I didn't see this path. Nice. Wait, was that it? Or is this something else? Okay. Wait, did I go the wrong way again? Oh, there's a way over here. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know, there's more to that room. Again, probably need some sort of bubble ignoring something. Wait, did I just get blinded? Ugh, yuck. Not a fan of that one. We'll go for this. And just hope this does a lot of damage. Oh, these guys are hard hitting. Holy shit, okay. We need more shields. Nice, okay. Getting a little dicey there, but I'm sure it won't be too bad. It's just because it's a new area after all. It'll be fine. Yeah, if I don't get something that like completely ignores this area's gimmick, I'll be surprised. There's a lot of areas to go here. Okay, let me check the middle first, because I saw enemies in here at the very least. Don't really see anything that looks like secrets, but I like XP. What are we dealing with? Level 26? Yeah, considering I'm like equal in level to them, that makes sense. Once I get a couple levels, it won't be so bad. Also, I didn't buff last time, which is a big mistake. Forgot to do that. I'm sorry, is that 6 stacks of blind? Attacks have a 35% chance to miss. Every missed hit removes a stack of blind. Oh, I see. That's how that works. Well, here's hoping I miss many attacks then, for my sake. Oh, yuck. Okay. Careful. You have fire? No, you don't have fire. Here, have some fire on this fire sale. There we go. Okay, good. I need that skill point for you. Or not you. You. Because you're getting an upgrade on this. When does this get... Like, okay, caps out at 5. Which is fine, because, like... Well, the alternative is this. Actually, wait, no. I could go for an upgrade on that. On this. That is an idea. And what's this gonna do? Attack rating by 1. And then down here is when attacks increase damage output. Is pretty good. Every attack triggers an additional hit equal to 35% of attack value. Okay, so that puts it at a total of 6 for this thing. This will do 6, but also it's a buff. Once used as a non-damaging action for the first time in combat, apply a random buff on all allies and shield them by 20% max health. Oh, I see. Okay, you know what? Let's go for this first, because I realize only reason I'm using this is for combo. I want to do combo. This does combo. This will now do 6 combo. This will only do 4 combo. Do I want this stuff? Probably. Do I need it right now? Not really. So it can wait. As for you, I think burn upgrades are probably in order here. Or defense, one or the other. Oh, I don't actually have access to this stuff yet. You know what, let's go for that. Let's start building down here. And then for you, the defense upgrade sounds good. It's your buffs I haven't really been using. Well, I guess the snails as well. Free shield. When applying a buff, also apply shield. Well, you're not really applying buffs, but I do like free shields. Yeah, let's go for free shield. I'll get this eventually because it's the only way down here. And then for you, healing's probably the best thing to do. And then go for this maybe. Yeah, let's just cap out healing and then we'll go for other stuff. More burst damage is probably in order, although I did cap this out, so maybe this one? This is a multi-hit magic damage. There's also this poison. Applies poison, half chance to apply poison. Those are other things I can go for. More poison hits. All enemies as well. Wait, this does 225 magic damage to all enemies. This does... Oh, okay. But his magic's way higher. Wait, what the fuck? Why would I use this then? I mean, sure, it costs a little more, but if I'm doing magic, I don't know why I decided to go for this. That was a dumb thing to do. Oh, because then it goes into 2 hits. This only goes into 1. Okay. It eventually gets good. I see how it is. Okay, let's start at the top left here, and then we'll work our way around this room. Oh, watch out for the spikes. Oh god. I thought the fact we were swimming alone was the challenge, but apparently that wasn't enough. This must be the way to the treasure cave. Kinda curious. Oh, okay. I'm sure I missed like a million of those. This is probably one though. No! It even has like a little crack in it. Or looks like a crack. Are we out of the water, perhaps? That's a decent shield to start with. There we go. That does a little more damage. It's an extra hit, after all. Good, that extra shield was a very good thing then. Let's get some buffs going then, why not? I think part of the issue right now, this is barrier and regen. This is barrier and channel. I would love if I had something that let me stack barrier, just so it wasn't completely redundant, and regen as well, for that matter, because there's a bit of overlap here, and it's kind of unfortunate. Be nice if I could do something to take advantage of that, but honestly, not a big deal. There we go. Each new area I go to seems like way more elaborate than the last. Hey, who's up there? Oh, look at you down and all. Oh, it's you. Fate truly is a harsh mistress. I'm stuck down here, fated to starve in complete isolation. And just when I think that I've seen a ray of light on a dark horizon, don't listen to him. We need your help. We can't get out of here on our own. Don't just rush into this pit like we did. You'll need a flying monster. I mean, one that's capable of improved flying. It is true what my trusty companion's saying. For better or worse, you are our only hope. I can tell you though, that there are flying monsters at the eastern cliffs of Horizon Beach that are capable of improved flying. All you have to do is get one of those. Shouldn't be too hard, I hope. What if I jump down the hole? We should probably help them, right? Even if it's Leonard, leaving them down there would just be cruel. We're gonna need a monster capable of improved flying though. Let's try to find one at the eastern cliffs of Horizon Beach, as Leonard said. Or maybe we can find a way to evolve one of our normal flying monsters so that it can fly higher. Oh, okay. It's like legit not letting me go down there. Can I like... No, okay, it's invisible wall. Look, I had to see. I don't care how much I would have regretted it. I had to see. Okay, so we're heading out east, right? That's like probably down here. Does that mean that there's a monster of improved swimming that can go through bubbles? I wonder if that crab is any good at swimming. Whoops. Nice, good. Right beside the spikes. Probably picked up a couple of these guys. I wonder if that seahorse I have evolves. I can't remember if someone told me it does. Maybe it's good at swimming if it evolves. I can't really get down there. I can go this way though. Okay, what is this mess? Is that Scream's secret? Probably not, because I'm not sure how I would hit it. Problem. Oh, come on, I didn't shove up that much. Okay, checkpoint at least, that's good. Let's get the treasure first. And the shortcut. Even if it's not really a shortcut because this area looks kinda big. Okay, is the D-pad gonna help me anymore here, or do I... No, you have weight. Not perfect swim. What? Oh, those are spikes. Oh, I thought that was like just part of like seaweed or something. That's how they get ya. Okay, that's pretty good. I think someone was using that item, actually. Who was using the item? Thought someone was. Yeah, you were using the +3 version, so why not? I don't think this one's going to be any good for... No. That's a lot of, like, everything down that I don't really need. What was this item for? What does it do? Defense and mana. Yeah, he's got plenty of that. Lots of crit up. How about you? You need defense? You have a little bit. Actually makes defense go down. Not worth it for the mana. Not that I need that mana. Probably just gonna leave it for later. Oh, well, no. No. We leave that up, please. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to use the D-pad here because apparently my skills at pushing control sticks perfectly straight the cardinal direction are of little value here. In other words, they're absolute trash. What if I take off from here? That gonna make a better checkpoint, or are we not? Oh, okay. Doesn't matter. Well, this certainly felt like a treasure cave. I guess it's not the one we're looking for. I thought this was also the way forward. Turns out it's not. Doesn't matter. Made it out. Okay, so where the fuck am I going? Can I go that way? I don't think I can. Because there's all the bubbles. Unless there was, like, a path I didn't see. There must have been a path I didn't see. Because there doesn't seem like there's any other way I can go. Now, if we want to head east... Well, it's certainly not going to be the southwest exit of that room. But let's see what we can do. Yeah, everything's going the wrong way. Must be a path, though, because this has to be the way forward. Oh, here we go. I didn't see this path. This is definitely new. How much did I screw up? Oh, quite a bit. I may have just gone in a circle. Actually, wait. Maybe this one? No. Okay. I don't know, something was tingling. I had a feeling. Well, you know what? If this is the way forward, I'm just gonna check this bottom corner because I don't want to leave anything to chance. If there's like a chest or something down there, I'm gonna get it. Maybe it's another path. This one I want? I may have just gone backwards, actually. Yes, I did. That was stupid. If I remember how to actually get back there. All the way over here. And here we go, this way. Where's the corner? There's the corner. There is something down there. But how? How do we get to the corner? This is why I'm wondering if there's an upgraded swim, because I wonder if I have to go against some current to get down there. Is this a good idea? Maybe? Yeah, okay, so there's this. I wonder if it's an exit. Maybe that's like a way back into this room. That could be it, actually. Alright, I'll leave it for now. I think I'm missing something here. There is an alternative solution that I'm not considering. Which way was it? Down here, right? Yeah. That means whatever's in that corner must be real good if it's this well protected. Oh, there's my crack. Big potion. Just sitting there. Okay, this looks like it might be a shortcut, because I think this is where that lever was. Oh, nice, free burn, because I shielded myself. Excellent. This is 5 hits. But I think I want to do this. Yeah, I want to do this for 6, and I want to try and shock everyone, of course. Holy shit, one hit burned the whole team. Excellent. Who's gonna be weak to this? Who has lower defense? You. Okay. Try and make the most of it here. Oh, now they decide to shield themselves, eh? Okay. So yeah, what does this do? All healing this monster's T5%. Oh, okay, because that's what it does. Good if someone has regen, I guess. Everyone's got fire. Well, I guess I'll just go for this. Nice. So can I get up here? Yes, I can. I can totally get up there. And the reason I thought of doing that is because I found a similar secret in Bloodstained. Look, I'm just like in a real big Metroidvania mood, and so I've been playing a whole bunch of stuff on and off stream. Finally, like, played through a decent chunk of Bloodstained, which I didn't before because, well, tolerable. I just was not having any of those frame drops on the Switch version, which I originally bought. And so if I got like I ended up getting like a kind of sort of free copy of it, thanks to a Metroidvania bundle on Humble Bundle. I'm like, you know what, sure, I'm willing to start over if it means better frame rates. Plus, you know, Steam Deck's the thing. So it's like, I don't lose any features, I only gain features. And yeah, I've been kind of, that was my entire weekend basically, was playing through like a third of that game. That game is huge. What am I going for next? I want to do you for buffs and combo. And then we'll just start burning everyone. But yeah, that game's like got a ton of, it's a huge game, and with all the updates and stuff they've been adding, it's got like a shit ton of replay value as well, which is crazy. There's like a ton of different modes. There's a built-in randomizer even, and like 3 different characters to play. And I feel like I've been playing that game for like 15 hours, and apparently I've only discovered like a third of the map. And I don't even know how, because I've been to so many different areas. It feels like this game, kind of. Like, every time I think I've reached the edge of the world. Let's go for you, I guess. Every time I feel like I've reached the edge of the world in this game, it's like, oh no, there's more over here. Just keep going. Kinda, actually, now that I think about it, reminds me of Untitled Story a tiny bit. Okay, that should kill you, and that'll kill you. I don't know why that was so hard. I feel like I didn't have the mana I normally do. Not sure what's up with that. Crit ring 4. Oh, well, I think someone already has a crit ring on. So we'll just upgrade it, because yeah, 1%. But that 1% can mean everything. What's over here? Go for a little swim. Oh, you're a new guy. Are you like a lionfish or a dogfish? You're a dogfish, aren't you? I didn't actually see. And I'm still not gonna get to see because I'm doing an AoE. Okay. What are you? Oh, a thornfish. You look like a dog. Come on. It would have been the obvious joke. Maybe that's why they didn't go for it. Yeah, even with all this mana, I feel like I need more. Okay, I guess that's why Channel is here, because Channel reduces mana costs, which helps. So that might be a thing to try and go for. Maybe I should prioritize using that. Yes, please give me buffs. That was a very wet slap. And we are underwater. Oh, not quite. Okay, mash A. We're done. I can't think of anything funny right now, just enjoying poking. I mean, that's fair. I can never think of anything funny. Why do you think I give up trying? Yeah, I'll say something that sounds mildly funny, and I'm like, yeah, that's a good one. And then I'll like listen to myself say, I'm like, this is stupid. Why did I even say that? Okay, well, I'm definitely gonna explore this room. If, you know, the game will let me. I don't think the game's gonna let me, though. I'm seeing lots of bubbles. I do see enemies, or XP. I see XP. Right for the picking. Yeah, let's try this. Let's go for a buff. All 3 buffs. Not much of a turn, but it's fine. Although this guy I'm gonna keep shielding because I can't stack the buffs anyways. And then maybe we'll go for... This is still technically more hits. Even though it didn't do anything, it's still technically more hits. Which makes this slightly more powerful. Nice, good, thank you. Excellent, that was really good. Spread around all that fire. Underwater, no less. Very impressive. I don't know if I like that slap. It sounds a little too wet. You know what I'm saying. Oh, I should have hit the other guy. Shit. That's fine. This should kill. Yeah. Nice. I'll take a reward box. It's only a level 1. When do we start getting, like, lots of level 2s? Because I don't really need carrots. Carrots kind of... they don't sound great. Oh, come on. Yes. Open it. Excellent. Good. Got it. Oh, did you see that jump? Holy shit. I wonder if you can abuse that somehow. I'm seeing nothing up here. Okay, that's fine. We'll just continue on. Now, if you look at the side of the screen, there's like 2 paths. Okay, I guess that's just their way of representing the whole thing being an exit off the screen. It's kind of weird, but makes sense. You know, this kind of reminds me of Maple Story music, too. There's a beach in Maple Story that's kind of like this. I think it's just a lot of, like, early 2000s games. You know, they knew how to do beaches back in the day. I don't know, these days, just, they forgot what a beach looks like. No one goes to beaches anymore. They haven't done any research. Yeah, I really don't like this ass slap and smack that I'm hearing. Okay, and then you. Nice. So what kind of debuff do I have? Oh, poison. Yeah, that's a, that's a real stinker, that one. Okay, I need to work fast then. Please poison people. Okay, one of them died. That's fine. And they didn't use poison. Yes, because I've got plenty of poison. Thank you. I really don't need any more. Oh, it's a good thing I've got healing and shields for days, because that poison would just do me in. Also good, I'm fighting everything. Okay, this looks like it could be two different paths, and it is two different paths. You know what, let's go up here, because this is probably where the bird is, so we'll get that first. I don't know what to do about these bubbles, but maybe that's something we'll solve. Are you the birds I'm looking for? You're probably the better flight birds. That would make a lot of sense. Nice, good. Yeah, sometimes you just forget that it's like a 50% chance of the shot, because sometimes it just happens all the time, so you just assume it's going to happen, and then it starts not happening. It's like, wait, what the fuck happened? What are they doing? What dark sorcery is this? And it turns out you just got a little unlucky. That's all. Okay, that's gonna be a real good extra hit there. I mean, each one of those was how much? 3%. That's another 45% damage here of whatever I'm about to do. Come on, give me an egg. I bet that's it. Alright. We have a name for this guy. Because I don't know what a good name would be for this. Kongamoto. Sounds like a monkey. What kind of name you'd give to a monkey? Alright, well, you know what? I will be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. Y'all think of names, and then we'll name this guy, because I have a feeling this is what we need. Wiggle. Alright, well, I'm gonna be right back, and then we'll test out our new friend Wiggle. Alright, let's go and try out our new friend here. Where's my thing? There we go. Blue Wiggle. Alright. It's not even Wednesday though. But I guess that's fine. At best it's Tuesday somewhere in the world. I like how I can use backspace on the keyboard without pressing tab, but I can't use the rest of the keys on the keyboard without pressing tab. Alright, here's hoping my theory is correct. Watch this just not work at all. Improved flying! There we go. Greatly levitates the player. Okay. I mean, it's something. When I thought improved flying, I was like, oh boy, free flight. Maybe that was hoping for too much, but I don't think that's going to help me with any of these other paths I haven't been able to take. Because there's a lot that look like they need some sort of verticality, some sort of vertical raising ability, and I don't think this is going to be it. I don't think that's enough. Let's see. I mean, I should be getting to the point now where these guys should start feeling weak to me, maybe? Possibly? I mean, I should have at least one level above them now, because I did just level up. But I need to go and see what kind of skills I've got now. What crazy new powers can I take advantage of? Who's missing fire? Not really anyone. You can have it though. Oh, come on. One more hit. That's all it needs. Unless they start healing themselves all of a sudden. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Wow, that wasn't actually enough. Crazy how little damage that thing does. Okay, what are we doing? What is left to even do with you? Whenever this monster spends a turn without attacking an enemy, gains 6 charge stacks. That's fine. This might be a good thing to get to the whole party. Defense by 15% of monsters' max mana. That's decent. Like, that's 45 defense. Reduce all incoming damage by 15%. This might be better, because the shield is like the very first thing I do, right? Yeah, let's go for that. You know, extra defense is probably good. Mana regen's probably something else I might need to consider at some point, but I mean, I'm not dealing with that much extra. My mana usage isn't crazy. Your mana usage, on the other hand, this could use some work. But I think this will be the next thing I get, just so I can make sure I get down here. Because I don't really know what else to get. I mean, defense up would probably be a good idea. This sounds interesting, and I might be able to take advantage of it just enough. Shield equal to 30% of this monster's defense. So wait, it gets 100% of attack and magic values, plus another 30% of defense. And then that's on top of any other shields it gets from other things. Let's go for this first. I really want to get this. And then maybe these defense things. Because, like, equipment-wise, what do you have for defense? You have a lot of defense. That wouldn't be too bad. And then you. What do I go for? I was going to try and go down here. This is another area that needs to be investigated. Healing skills increased by 20%. Well, healing is something that I give to people, which would actually be really good. Yeah, you know what? Let's start getting down here. This can wait, as much as I would love it. This might be next, but maybe after I get this and this. Both of those are really important. What's even left here? Poison, maybe? I guess poison is good. Buffs are 20% more effective. Well, I do a lot of buffing. 435% magic damage. That's another big burst attack. Or poison-related stuff. I mean, poison debuff would be pretty good. Don't I have something that raised poison chance? I don't think so. So this is 4 hits for poison, and it's guaranteed. This is 2 hits. It's a slightly stronger move. Both of those probably be useful, and then there's this AoE, which just does big poison all the time. Which is kind of what you're being built for. And it's magic, right? Yeah, that's also magic. You know what? Sure. If you come out, I'd like to be able to put poison buffs on people, so that's gonna be good. I think this is gonna be the next thing I get. Every heal applied, 10% chance to apply poison. So I'm guessing that's per hit. That's like 6 chances right there, right? Defense by 1.5% monsters max health. That would have been quite a bit of defense. Or there's this. Nah, I'm thinking like probably healing skills also apply shield equal to 20% of amount healed. That would be pretty good. 20% amount healed. 100 plus 25% magic, so for example, that would be about 24, 48, 54. So 154 times 6. And then you get a shield equal to 20% of that healed. So I just say 154 times 6, that's 600. That's 900, and then you get a shield of 20% of that, so that's like 180. It's a little bit of shield. It's something, just to kind of top people off. Or we do this first and go for the Warlock healing. I mean, if he comes out, I don't know what exactly who he'd be replacing, so kind of need to account for everything. Mass Restore also sounds really good. Which would mean more shield. Because I think this is additive. So 20% amount healed, like, if this is heals all for 200, I'm wondering if that's like 200 plus 70% magic times 3 would be the total value healed. It's like, that would be better. So wait, this is 200 plus 70% magic, this is 2 times 175 plus 40%. Okay, I guess that's technically more. Even though it doesn't look like more. Yeah, you know what? Let's get some AoE heals going. Not a bad idea. Okay, what was for you? Applying a buff. Also apply shield. That's it, everyone who gets the buff. Well, let's go for buff removal first, because that's like probably his most unique attribute. Then go from there. Oh, that's just death. Okay. So where does this bridge go? New area or what? New area, apparently. We're not done yet. Oh, okay, it's still beach. Never mind. Yeah, this beach area is huge. I thought the ice area was big. Ah, crap. Okay, good. Was not looking forward to climbing back up whatever hole that would have been. Oh. Oh, it's you again. How curious that we keep meet again and again in our travels, huh? And here of all places, too. This is the highest point of the rising cliffs. Although the mountains of snowy peaks are much higher, I think they can't compete with the view you get here. By the way, those bird-like monsters around here are really good flyers. They can fly much higher than any other flying monsters. Personally, I prefer to use my own strength to climb these mountains, though. Anyway, I found something new that might be useful to you. Change the shift of a monster from dark to light or vice versa. Oh, cool. I still need the other kind of shift stone, though, that actually sets them to dark or light. This switch stone can be used to change a light shifted monster to its dark shifted form, or the other way around. Don't worry, I don't need it. I don't even have any shifted monsters yet. Anyway, hope to see you again soon. Well, thanks for the present. See you later. Alright, you got your free shield. Get some more shield. And then we'll go for the... Okay, that was wonderful. Pretty useless. Hopefully the fire goes better. Yes, a little better. Not quite enough to use that. Okay, yeah, we're definitely putting the safe cast on. Yeah, that should be fine. Like, I don't think they're really going to be able to do too much more. Okay, that's a pretty big discount, but unfortunately it still doesn't really let me do too much. You know what, maybe I'll start using some of these other moves and hope for the best. Try and like build up some more magic here. Not a ton of combo, but it's something. I think just going straight for combo though is still my best strategy. But you know, might as well try out some options here and see if I've got the best thing already, which it sounds like I do. So, you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Wait, is there more over here? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, okay. Oh my god. What we get? Skill potion, nice. I need to start using those eventually. I might just save those for late game, so I can get a free few, like some free skill points when I really need to, if I need to grind for some reason. Not even sure what I would grind. Okay, how do we get below this bridge? Can I go up through it? No. There we go. Wonder if I should try doing the buffs. Like, all three of them use buffs instead of one shield and two buffers. Then again, with the overlap, I don't know if that's necessary. You know what? I think I'll stick to the shield. The shield still seems like the best idea here. Although I don't know, it makes that redundant even though it does more combo. But I think that's just more of like a temporary thing. Until I build up the wind stuff. I like how there's this big stats quote change Dexter shifting that only you, a monk, and an alchemist saw happen, and everyone else just started acting as if it's something that's been there forever. I mean, I think it was kind of there forever though, wasn't it? Like, I don't think that was just a new thing. Because the way that my guardian monster talked about it sounded like it was a thing that always existed. It was just really rare. Or at least that's what I thought. Or did I get duped as well? Perhaps I also got duped. We want big combo, so this is still better. There we go. Because I was under the impression it was always a thing. It's just a thing that no one really did, or not a lot of people did, or maybe I was the one that didn't know about it. Maybe that's all it was. Maybe everyone else knew about it, but they just didn't think to tell me, because rank apparently plays a big part in the Monster Keeper Society. And if you're not of a certain rank, you just do not deserve to know anything. Okay, can we, like, kill one of them at least? Okay, good. They'll die next turn. Wow, that was only 3 stars? Jeez. That felt way more than 3 stars. Oh, I didn't even see what that was. Is that like a recovery potion or something? I need like a slow motion replay because I mashed A too fast. It's okay. Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting ground down here, to be honest. See, I like this beach area because it's got a really nice mix of... Oh, good. He's weaker than the crab. I actually prefer that. It's got a nice mix of like water and surface, and then even like the cliffs add a little bit of extra platforming. Like this is a really good beach area, gotta say. Alright, don't attack the Tanuki. Got it. I understand. I will just attack you then. Oh wait, not that. Do that. Excellent. Wait, what was I doing? Okay, I did the fire, and then I'm gonna do this. I like just somehow my mind just blanked on the order of operations here, because the order of operations, I've been trying to like mess with the formula, but as we see, it's very important you do things in a very specific order. It's the only way this strategy will work. I'm not attacking the Tanuki because I think he's still under... Oh no, I guess he's not under the effects of defense, so I could try and finish him off too. There we go. Now I can just spam. It's fine. Wow, that's a lot of poison stacks. Like, the fact that I'm surviving 5 stacks of poison must mean I'm doing something right, you know? Yeah, I don't know about the whole, like, the stone thing, because, like, it sounds like it's not a... Yes, from a gameplay perspective, they now start appearing in the wild, but it sounds like it was a thing that existed before. Should I go to the right some more? Yeah, you know what, let's finish going to the right, and then we'll continue. Can I go through here? No, I can't even go that way, so we're gonna have to mark that on the map as like path too small. Oh, whoops. Let me try that again. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still waiting for the morph ball, that's all. I mean, hey, you know, if Dread can give you the morph ball halfway through the game, then I don't see why this game can't do that either.
Oh, holy! What brings you to this remote corner of our sanctuary? Treasure hunt, you say? Well, there's none around here. I can tell you that. But since you're already here and searching for treasures, maybe you can help me out with my own search. You see, I'm a fisherman by trade, but my real passion is collecting rare seashells. I'll give you something special for them too, something that can be used by your monsters. We don't want to talk about the shells which can be equipped by monsters. These seashells are different, more rare. You can find these rare seashells in hidden, hard-to-reach places all across Horizon Beach. Some might be underwater, but some also be on those cliffs. Bring me 5 of those rare seashells, you got yourself a deal. Alright, matey?
Rare seashells, eh? How about this one down here? Oh, that's not a seashell at all. Seems to be a barrier stopping you from proceeding in this direction. Oh, we found the barrier! We found the Hakaday barrier. There's a magical barrier here, making sure the sanctuary stays safe from the outside interference. Ah, yes. Totally original barrier concept that turns part of the real world into a pocket dimension. Donut steel. Definitely never been done before. You know, I don't think I've ever seen text like that outside of a 3D open world game. Certainly not a Metroidvania, that's for sure. You think I can get that treasure chest? Or is my flight capabilities not good enough? Let's find out. Okay, I need to like super jump this shit. There we go. Shell +4? Holy shit. Who had shell? Someone had shell. You had shell. That's a good boost. Okay, where else can we go? There's a path there I can't take. I haven't seen any seashells. Like, surely I would have picked some up if they were things that I came across, right? Crafting materials, maybe? Catalysts? Key items, maybe that's where it would be. But again, don't see any shells. I mean, you didn't say it was the equipable kind. These are a different kind of shell. Oh wait, I was like panicking because I thought I was still in the bubble stream, but no, it just stops. Lets you get this shit. There you go. There's the seashell. We need to find 4 more of those. I'm not gonna remember to do this, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna put a thing here. Collect 4 shells. I'm not gonna remember to update this. Can I get to these 2 tiles here or no? Yes, I can. Why though? Oh, that's why. Okay. Why though? I will ask again. Okay, I can go up that way. Oh, there we go. What? No? Oh my god. There we go. Oh, I can stand there. But I can't stand there. Okay, there has to be a better way up there. Like, what if I just go this way? Yes. Oh, but I don't want to do that because it's up there. I see what this is. This isn't the way you're supposed to go. It's the way for people who can't jump. Need to get good. Oh, I was kind of hoping that was another seashell. I have no idea where these things could be. Like, surely I would have seen a chest or something somewhere. But I've kind of scoured this whole place. They're probably underwater, and they're probably behind where all those bubbles are. 2 things I can't really do. Like here. They're probably back here. So I probably need improved swimming. Which, I wonder if that dogfish... Do I have the dogfish? The thornish egg. This has to be it. Please tell me I can swim with you. Give me the answers I need. Improved swimming allows players to swim unaffected by water stream. Perfect, good. That's what we need. We can take all the shortcuts in the world now. Part of me was thinking this wasn't going to be the answer because, you know, his name is Thornfish. Like, look at how I'm grabbing him. This does not look comfortable. But that means we can now get all the secrets. And also this entire room. What is this, ice? I have a number of those. Oh, you're not ice. Okay, then we need to move this boulder, who has boulder moving properties? You do. Still not seashell. That's a puzzling development here. Because I would love to know what he could give me. What's this do? Ah. And it's on a timer, of course. That's probably the seashell then. Well, if it's this much work, this better be a really good... Okay. Must be a really good prize. I don't know how to swim faster. I mean, this is the improved swimming ability. Oh, I made it. There we go. Okay, good. That's 2. He wants 5. Hope I can find all these. If I find like 3 or 4 of them, maybe I'll look up the other one. But I mean, there's still some places to explore, so... I'm not worried yet. There's also, like, seems to be a lot of these kinds of hidden areas, so that could also be a place. Now we can get to that corner, too. We'll go for... I'm trying to think if I should go for... No, we'll just go for the usual. I think we're good now. I should be able to get away with this. Yeah, oh, that was really good. Well, as long as I just use magic, we're fine, because they're only dodging physical. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Wow, okay. That's the first time someone's died there. Do I not get to, like, put another monster up? Because that's kind of a problem. If so... Okay. It's fine. We'll be okay. Just keep going for the bleeds and fire and we'll be fine. You know, considering all the, like, defense buffs I have on him, I'm surprised that happened. Like, he's still around, right? Yeah, okay. I don't have to revive him or anything like that. Well, that was certainly a shock. First death outside of a trainer battle. Okay, I'm gonna have to be a little careful here then. Wait. You also apply barrier? No, you don't apply barrier. So the barrier's good here. I'll definitely just go for all buffs then. Gotta watch out for that poison. I mean, usually I can survive like 5 stacks of it, so I'm not sure what happened there. Nice. Even though they dodged like half of those attacks, they still cut max, well, 2 each. It's not quite max, but it's still really good. There we go. Now we're going... That's the way it should be. That's what I'm looking for. Are they the ones that can poison, or is it the other one that can poison? I wasn't paying attention to that part. Either way, it's fine. They're getting the burns, they're getting the shocks, they're bleeding. Bleeding everywhere. Not gonna matter. When am I able to get to? I guess this corner. Maybe this corner will just like reveal an entirely new room or something. I don't know. That'd be cool. But I can just go around the bubbles now, so it's fine. Well, now that we have this, there's a couple other bubble streams I can go and do on the other side of the world, mind you, but still. Good. That's, was that 3? 3 of 5? Just need 2 more. One of them could be down in that southwest corner. So I'll try that next. Have I fought this yellow guy before? I must have. Okay, I don't think I'll need to do an extra buff turn. I think I should be fine. Depends how much they like focus fire one of my guys, because that's the scary thing. I mean, they focus fire any one of them, and you know, of course they're gonna take them out. Makes sense. Okay, I need to definitely get some fire going here. As much fire as possible. Okay, that should definitely be enough. Yeah, there we go. It's kind of weird, like, it's actually more beneficial for me to not just focus fire most of the time, and instead just, like, try and get as much combo in as possible on as many guys as possible. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna definitely go for an extra battle. I mean, considering I already died once, I definitely want to make sure I get as much XP as possible. Because skill points are fun in this game. Very, very fun. Okay, good. That was the poison guy, I believe, right? Oh no, these are the poison guys. That's okay. They're almost dead anyways. See? Told you. One more turn, it's all I needed. Okay, that's a couple of them. It seems like they level up at different rates and they all need like different amounts of XP for each level. That's probably why they became distinct. That would actually make the most sense. Can I go down, please? Thank you. Alright, oh, how'd you get back here? This place is suspicious, isn't it? That matches the clue, doesn't it? Takes 3 to enter the maw of the beast. Wasn't it something like that? I've already tried those switches on the ground, though. Nothing seems to work. Putting blocks in them definitely doesn't help. Guess the clue is meant to say that we need 3 people. Maybe there's somebody else around here who can help us. Oh, okay, I have to go rescue him first. I saw Leonard a bit earlier around here. Maybe he's in the caves. He was just in the caves and just above us. Maybe you can find him there and convince him to work with us. I know that can be tough since he's always so full of himself. Maybe beat him into an old-fashioned keeper duel will do the trick. Oh no. You know what? Yes. Time to put him in his place. Keep saying how much I'm like some beginner keeper, please. I'm probably a million times better than he could ever be. Where was he? He was over here. Kinda wish improved swimming also meant faster swimming. Maybe not like a whole lot faster because it would make these precision sections a little trickier. But I was kinda hoping for it. That'd be nice. Okay, before we fight him, let me make sure everyone's nice and upgraded here. Crit chance up, probably the best thing to get first. Then probably this. Just, you know, keep getting shit tons of bleed after all. Kind of almost maxed out my skills up to this point, surprisingly. You know what, let's go for a fire upgrade. Then for you, more shield maybe? Heal target for 5. Apply sidekick buff. More healing spells could be useful. Defense would also be useful. Do we have to help him? We do, unfortunately. Didn't you hear her? She needs to... she couldn't hit the switches with, like, monster abilities. They didn't do anything. As much as I hate to rescue him, I would love to leave him in the hole. In fact, I would love, preferably, to, like, take him out of the hole, have him help us, and then somehow convince him to jump back in the hole. That would be the ideal scenario. Win-win. He gets to have his hole back, and we get our treasure. Unfortunately, it's not going to work that way, so I guess we're just going to have to do this. I think what I should get for him, though. What's this one? 6% of magic value and vice versa. Oh, I see. Shield's probably good. Defense is also kind of nice, but, I mean, this defense is kind of low anyways. Although 50% increase in defense would be pretty sick. Yeah, I mean, we can always get that one later. Let's just go for this one, maybe. Let's get some defense. Make him a little tankier than his unevolved counterpart. I'm totally not depressed. Yeah, what are you talking about? I mean, definitely not either, you know. Oh man, you brought more chips, Crafter? Hell yeah. You gonna share with the class? What kind of chips are they? I mean, I'm usually down for any kind of chips, but there's certainly some preferred types. What we got? Okay, that's some good shock. Just don't, like, focus fire, please. That would be ideal. Barbecue, hell yeah. That's like the second best flavor, the ketchup. But, I mean, not everyone gets access to ketchup flavor, so understandable. I'll take barbecue. Not everyone gets to experience the glory of ketchup potato chips, unfortunately. Okay, let's see. You. And then you. There we go. Look at that. Ooh, nice. Lots of bleed. How does bleed work exactly? Deals damage at the start of the turn based on the applying attack. Then half of the bleeding stacks are removed, rounded up. So that means like the next one's gonna do... Okay. Okay. So it does damage for half of the bleed stacks based on the damage applied. Okay, so the more bleed stacks you do, then obviously then the more turns that... Okay, that makes sense. I was wondering how exactly bleed worked. That's still crazy good, obviously. Like, it's just burst damage, fire, or poison. Okay, good. The people that I needed skill points on got them. Before we start this battle. Ketchup, who are you? What? Okay, see, that's the thing. No one, you guys don't deserve ketchup down south because no one wants it for some reason. Y'all think it sucks. No wonder they don't sell it down there. Y'all think you guys are insane not liking ketchup chips. What do you mean it's wrong with ketchup chips? You never had ketchup and french fries? Like, it's a classic combination. Of course it works with potato chips. You don't dip the chips in the ketchup. They're ketchup flavored. Just like you don't dip the chips in barbecue sauce. That would be insane. No one dips chips in barbecue sauce. Do I want the variety or do I want a shield? I think I want a shield. More shield probably be good. What's your defense gonna do? Ooh. You know what? Let's just go for some defense buffs for now. That's probably for the best. Same with you. Healing shield or warlock healing. Let's just go for the healing shield. Be defensive and then we'll work on some chance offensive. So I guess I'm kind of building up the poison stuff now because I don't really know what else to buy at the moment. Or we can go for a burst. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that because I need to open up the tier 4. About to hit level 30 after all on these guys. Alright, Leonard. Here's your help. We have a monster capable of improved flying. Let's save him. Can't believe it. I was actually saved by you. Did you get your first monsters just recently? No. I think what he's trying to say is thank you. I wouldn't go that far. If it wasn't you, maybe somebody else would have come along eventually. Anyway, I guess I owe you something now. Julia thinks she found the entrance to the treasure cave. It's in the underwater area below us. But she thinks it takes 3 people to open the entrance. You can help us with that. Of course. Let's go find that treasure. Oh, I was kind of hoping to fight him. You know, put him in his place. Alright, seems we're getting closer to that treasure. Are you telling me there's nothing over here? Man, I was thinking there's gonna be like a whole thing over here. This hole is even empty. What the hell? Very disappointed. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. Like, it looks like there's stuff down there. Are we sure we can't do anything here? This seems really suspicious, no? Like, look, there's a hole over there, but I can't... Is there, like, an improved slash? That just breaks through all walls? I don't know, man. This is weird. Corey, do not check Discord? What do you mean, don't check Discord? What'd you post? Oh, you sent it to me. Okay. Well, I'll check it in a bit here. Whoops. I don't know how to get through this hole. Is there anything at all that would help? Breaks hidden walls. Wait, heavy punch. Is that better than a slash? Maybe there... What if there's like walls that need a punch versus a slash? That would be... Ooh. I don't know how I feel about that possibility. Darkroom vision, improved flying, improved swimming. Alright, well, let's just leave this. I don't know what could be over there. Probably one of the seashells, honestly. Maybe, you know what? It could just also be a different angle that we approach it from, because there's another... We still have a path to go through after all. It could very well be something. Oh, whoops. Watching chat. I'm surprised he was so willing to help, because I thought Julia was right. I'm sure Julia's going to be surprised that I didn't have to fight him. We sure this isn't, like, a secret? Okay. Go! Alright, let's see what's in this treasure room. This must be the entrance to the treasure cave. I'm sure of it. I just don't get how we are supposed to open it. I'm pretty sure the switches on the ground are the key to it. Or more accurately, we are the key. It takes 3 to enter the Maw of the Beast, remember? So let's just try to stay on those ground switches and see what happens. Alright, let's try it. Wow, it worked. Unbelievable. We must be the first people in centuries to enter this cave. Let's see what's inside. After me. So does, like, everyone in the monster sanctuary just have the ability to breathe underwater? Hey, wait a minute. We deserve to get some of those treasures too. It looks like a girl. I mean, it probably is a girl. At least I thought it was a girl. Or are you talking about Leonard? I don't think Leonard's a girl. I don't think he'd be acting like that if he was. Also, Leonard would be a very interesting name for such a person. Wouldn't be my first thought anyways. Yeah, well, he wants to, like, protect the guy in the shelled guy in front, then fine by me, because I was hoping to attack you first anyways. So that just works out nice. Ooh, armor break's kind of nasty. I don't like that one. There we go. Took a couple turns, just gotta like build up the damage, you know. Get those bleeds working. Both of them look like girls because long hair. What does that say about me? What are you getting at here? They look like girls because long hair. Okay. I see what's going on here. Reminds me of the time of like a waitress mistaking me for a girl because she just saw my long hair from the back. And that was during the days I had like the fucking largest beard in all existence. There's some interesting looking old books here. One of them seems to be a diary. The daring, extraordinary, and fancy escapades of Captain Carter. Written here are the true accounts of me, Captain Carter, the legendary pirate who terrorized the old world's oceans with his band of monsters. These accounts were written after I decided to retire from the life of piracy, but the stories of my deeds shall live on forever. If you are the first one to read this, you must have found out how to enter my treasure cave. Well done! You have proven to be my equal. However, to get my most valuable treasures, you will have to defeat the guardian that I have left behind, one of my most loyal monsters, an ageless creature of the deep. That's the end of the introduction. There's a bookmark stuck at one specific page later on in the book. November 10th, 202 AC. Today, when I was enjoying a fine drink at a certain wretched hive of scum and villainy, which shall remain unnamed, I was approached by a strange character. He called himself an alchemist. What I liked the most, though, was that he started the conversation by dropping a heavy pouch of clinking gold coins on the table. He wanted to hire me for a simple smuggling job. Him and a group of other alchemists wanted to get inside the monster sanctuary. Thanks to my ship, which was able to fly freely across the barrier between the old world and the monster sanctuary, I was the only one fit for the job. Sure, they were all rather strange fellows, wearing robes and masks with names unlike any I'd ever heard of in any of the countries of the old world. But on the other hand, they had a lot of gold, almost as if they were able to craft it themselves. Interesting, isn't it? Yeah, it's almost like they're alchemists or something. I realized too late that it was false gold. It all turned brittle after a month or two. They tricked me, and I'm not ashamed to admit it. It's another reason why I regret accepting the job, though. Their leader in particular, they called him Marduk, gave me the creeps. Never actually talked to him or saw what was under his mask, but I heard the other alchemists whispering about him, as if they were afraid of him themselves. I heard them say that none of them knew, in fact, what he looked like. Some even said that his figure and his voice would change sometimes, like he could shapeshift or something. Truly dread what I might have brought inside the sanctuary, even if I don't live to see it fully unfold. That's the end of that part. Doesn't seem to be anything else of major relevance. Okay, new prediction, Marduk is one of us. Marduk is one of the 4, like, guardian monster tamers. Has to be. Because that's twice now that they've, like, mentioned that he can shapeshift or change his form. That's probably how he lived for so long, because, like, I mean, if he just changed his form, just change yourself to younger form. Duh. Is the guy helping us not actually the guy, but an alchemist says pretending to be him? I'm thinking so. There's a good chance that's probably him. That Leonard's probably Marduk. It would fit with his personality. I mean, if he's being that much of an asshole, that just means he's the villain, obviously. I'm sure we're gonna find out real soon here. Probably not this stream, but I would imagine next stream, if anything. He's totally sus. He's not wearing red, but that's fine. He doesn't need to. He's just trying to throw us off the scent. Not gonna happen. We got them all figured out. Wow. Okay, way to just like completely focus fire him for no reason. Cool, thanks. Love it. Excellent. Okay, we're gonna have to buff up here. The AI gains smarter. I've never seen AI that good. Focus firing like they're your best like teammate. I don't really have any good like burst moves here, and no, I cannot switch monsters. I don't think. Well, I can, but I can't make like a third one, which is unfortunate. But I could switch, but I don't know if I want to switch because these guys like kind of work together very well. I could just keep using this. That's not a bad idea, actually. That's probably what I will do. Who's got fire? You all kind of do. Let's use this and try and finish these guys off. There we go. Because this does 390, I think that's his strongest move. Strongest move overall, technically speaking, but for burst damage, it's probably better to use fewer hits. Yeah, that was pretty shit, not gonna lie. Oh, is this story? Okay, see you guys later. Not going that way. We're gonna go any way but that way, especially since I'm still missing 2 D shells. I would be surprised if one of them was down here, maybe. Okay, 2,000 gold. Not even using money. Alright, can't go that way. Or can I? Probably not, because they expect you to have this flying guy. I almost can. I can almost go that way. Okay, I'm gonna try something here. I don't know if this is gonna work. No, I can't because I already used a monster. I can't, like, do another thing. Okay, that's fine. We will put a invisible platform. Actually, not that one. This one. Okay. Clear platform. Ghost platform, clear platform, whatever. I don't have a monster that can deal with those yet. Or maybe that's like a player ability. That feels like it might be a player ability, actually. But then again, I thought maybe like the bubble thing was a player ability, but it's not. So it could just be a monster I can't find yet. Alright guys, I'm ready. Look at that champion over there. That must be an Elder Gel. I've heard a lot about them, but I've never seen one before. They say an Elder Gel only grows more powerful over time, so if you take too much time fighting one, it will only become stronger and stronger. You mean like me with my, you know, the comeback mechanic? The fight with this kind of dangerous champion monster is no child's play. Only an experienced keeper can bear this burden. Of course, I'll have to be the one to take on this champion monster. I think we should let Corey try beating this champion. What? You've got to be joking.
We still owe something to Corey. We'd probably still be stuck in that pit without him.
What? Oh, come on. It's dangerous for him, so it'd be negligent to just let him rush head first into a fight like that.
That's not true, and you know that. Somebody who's come this far at least deserves a chance. Maybe he'll surprise us.
Alright. You can be stubborn as an ox sometimes. Hey, wait a minute. Aren't y'all forgetting something? I didn't get saved by Corey out of any pit, so why should I let him fight that Eldergel? I know just how to sell this like a responsible keepers. Let's have a keeper duel, Corey. The winner gets to fight that Eldergel and get all the glory. How about it?
I am ready. Let's go. Yeah, get the fuck out of the way, Leonard. Let the real trainers fight.
I've collected monsters from all across the sanctuary. My team represents my journey as a monster keeper.
Level 28, eh? Ooh, it's a good thing I'm level 29. Alright, let's see what we're up against. We're gonna play it safe and go for all the buffs. Okay, she's also going for us. Ooh, she can stack them. Yeesh, I can't stack things. I'm a little jealous. Definitely want to get the discount there. Good. Alright, it begins. Okay, so far, not too bad. I'm not... Ooh, okay, I'm a little worried on him in the back there. We'll see what happens. Good. That's like a really good spark proc. Excellent. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, okay. That's okay. We've got revives. It's not a big deal. You can also do bursts, so we're fine. You guys are all resistant to fire. Who has... No one has fire, really. Probably should get some fire going. Oh, I gave him charge. Yeah, there's the thing I was talking about earlier. Uh-huh. You know, shit, like, it's how collecting monsters from different areas works. Yeah, I'm just worried that she, like, actually has a team of 6 that's, like, compatible with each other. I kind of do, in the sense that the other 3 are kind of just, you know, facsimiles of the main 3. I should probably go for that. Who has damage left to do? You can do some damage. So let's do you first to get some combo. Okay, that's pretty good. And then we'll probably go for this. And try and get some poison on everything. Excellent. Good. Already killed one of them. Excellent. That's what we like to see. Okay, you need some healing. I don't know if I can do that. That's a problem. If I switch, I could heal. Who would I switch? Probably you? Okay, and that uses the turn. That's fine. I'm gonna need more poison. I should have put some burn on the cat first. That's okay. I want to focus fire him if possible. Because I really don't like... Oh, okay, yeah, that's gonna be a problem. I need wound. I really don't like that he's got, like, a shit ton of... Okay, that's okay. We're gonna, like, have to double shield this. More poison probably is a good idea. That cat needs to go. I don't like the guy in front because he does, like... He does insane rage damage, and I don't like the cat because it heals. Okay, at least we can get, like, combo off of those. And I'm just gonna have to, like, just do a crap ton of damage to everyone. I don't think my poison can stack, so I'm not gonna try that. There we go, that's more like it. Okay, good. Yes, please don't heal the guy in front. That actually does all the damage. Okay. Restore you, because you're kind of squishy. Shield, because
combo. And yeah, you're gonna be going down. Okay, good. Yeah, he's almost dead. Oh, he healed the buffs, the debuffs. Ah, shit. Okay, that's a problem. That's a big problem. Okay, the cat needs to go first. This is obviously not working, so the cat needs to go. It's not gonna happen otherwise. Probably just gonna keep healing himself though, so I'm not gonna try and debuff him maybe. Okay, I'm just gonna have to like rapid fire hit him. We need to go all out on attacks now. Applies armor break. Wait, should I do this? That's 2, 4, 6 hits. This is 5 hits. Oh, you're gonna take the... Okay, that's fine. That was like that was random. That was luck. He doesn't have like a thing on him, so we can still try and burn him. Okay, good. Oh, and you've also got the buff now. Shit. Ooh, okay. How much is this gonna do? Not really anything. Kinda need those shields. Yeah, I need to definitely get rid of that cat, like, fast. I don't like that he just heals all the buffs, though, on himself. Oh, that sucks. I don't know what to do about that, because it's, like, just attrition now. I need water attacks. I don't have... Well, these are water attacks, I guess. 26% chance to dodge. But that's only for physical, right? Okay, what else do we have here? Yeah, we're just gonna have to, like, go for as many of these as possible. Combo is probably more important right now. Okay, this could kill. It almost killed. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Okay, we are kind of at a problem here. That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna definitely heal myself. And then I'm going to try and get... I've got 28 of these. Oh, can I not heal the backups? You know what, that's fine. If I can't heal the backups, that's okay. So we got 10 combo. I can try and poison everyone, but that's not really going to help. No, I need to use potion. Oh, again? Oh, okay, this battle might be a wash. I'm not sure. I did this wrong, honestly, more than anything. I didn't focus the cat, and that was a really stupid thing to do. Because if I can't, like, revive any of my other guys, then I'm actually just dead. Nah, he's too far built up, and I don't have anything left. I'm done. You need a team. Okay, let me try that again. I just made a mistake and didn't go after the cat like I should have. So, okay. I don't know if what she sends out first is gonna change. That's fine. I'm gonna assume that doesn't matter. I think it changed slightly. Yeah, it did. That's okay. We'll just, like, buff up and go for the best. Barrier is probably the best thing to get first. Especially if you're going to try and tank it. Okay, who applied the barrier on their team? Because that needs to go first. Well, actually, no. You know what? I should focus the mole, because the mole is only going to become worse once these guys are gone. So we're going to focus the mole. And we can do the other buffs, and that's going to give me 16, and then I'm going to probably do this to reduce their healing. I don't care if you do like a shit ton of damage, although I kind of do actually, because you're dead now, because yeah. That's fine, maybe? I think it was worth it to give the wound. Give you some of the buffs here. Okay, that was pretty good. You're weak to water, but I don't have any, like, big water hits. Yeah, you're almost dead. That's good, that's good. Just as long as I get rid of the mole bear first, we're probably okay. Or you could just take out, like, my entire team. That's cool, too. Well, now I have water hits, at least. Not that it's really gonna help. Okay, what's my, like, biggest... Good. That should hopefully kill. Like, you have 2 burns, so I'm hoping this does something. Okay, good. So that's the cat now. So now we need to focus the cat for sure. I can't revive anyone. Well, now I can, but... okay, what are we doing here? Okay, we gotta get rid of the cat, so I'm trying to think how I can do this. Crit, supply, bleed. Well, I don't have crits on him. Maybe I should have been building crit on him. Because the cat needs to go first. Like, I have to get rid of the mole, and then I have to get rid of the cat. Everything else is honestly fine, because they need those 2 to survive. But I have no idea what the rest of the team looks like. Yeah, I think this might be where the game actually starts picking up, because, like, it's weird, because I have a pretty good synergy, I think. Oh, I didn't realize I have this. Barrier agility, yes, please give us all of this to you. You need to survive, like, big time. Like, I don't really know what they're doing. Like, what are they doing differently than me is the thing, right? Okay, I don't know if I want to do that because that's not going to be enough. I need to do damage. My other problem is, like... Okay, let's see if we can revive. Oh, no. Okay, hopefully reloading gives me back that Phoenix tier I used, but respawning did not give me back my items. Respawning is not the same as reloading. So I'm hoping that it's not saving every time I die. That's the important thing, because that would be really fucking stupid, and I would absolutely hate that, and I would probably stop playing if that's the case. Because that is just forced, useless grinding for no reason, if that's the case. None of these attacks give burn. That's a problem. I guess poison's gonna be my best bet here. Everyone's dead. My downside is I don't have any way. This is why I said earlier, I don't have any good way of getting rid of debuffs. I have no one that can get rid of a debuff except for, like, this. And that's still not enough, because they just give back, like, a million more debuffs. I need, like, a whole team that gets rid of debuffs. I might even need, like, a second team here just to try and counter everything. But I have no idea what I would do. Like, a debuff removal team that's just, like, every single person has debuff removal. This is a losing battle, I think. What do we have for potions? Yeah, that's like a full heal. That's pretty good. Let's get you up first, maybe. And then you heal yourself. Oh my god. That did so much. That's insane. I need to start doing some sort of attack, but I'm pretty much dead. Like, this game punishes you hard if you do not have a team of 3, because you need the 3 to, like, synergize off each other. They also apparently have dodging? I didn't... Oh, I guess they do. Yeah, they do. Okay. I don't know where they got that from. Alright, what can we do here? Oh, you have a skill point. Not that that's gonna really help. I might have to put the healer out first. Maybe that would help. Let's go for defense. Defense is probably useful here. Let's change my starting lineup here a little bit. Let's see what that might do. So I want to debuff them a lot. I need to like give them, because I'm going to need to spend time healing myself. I want to debuff the shit out of them. So I'm thinking maybe you for shield, you for healing, and then debuff rate would probably just be you, because bleed? That's probably what I need to do here. Yeah, the stacking of buffs is probably the big thing. I don't have any way of getting rid of their buffs, really. That's the issue. Because I can remove debuffs a little bit from us. I can't do anything about their buffs. I'm trying to think if anyone had something like that. I don't think so. Harlopus and Sunflora. Did Sunflora have a way to remove debuffs? I think that might have been it, because someone had it. I just don't remember who. I feel like Aya's been useless for most part. Hey, you're probably right. Aya's really squishy. I need someone with more defense. I may have to switch Aya out. That's not a bad idea. Okay, we're gonna go for like the easy thing here of just like Acid Tempest to try and get some like, yeah, trying to get something on while they still have a lack of healing up. They have a lot of buffing. Okay, so I wonder if the buffs came from the ghost. The problem is I need to get rid of the buffer and I need to get rid of the Mobear in front. The Mobear does shit ton of damage because of rage. So what I need to do is just like not hit it and let it die from like poison or something. But I also need to get rid of the ghost in the middle because the ghost is what's giving them all of their buffs. And that's a problem. This is my first full turn. Trying to think what we can add here. Okay, I can do level 3 regen. That is good, so maybe I should do this. Yeah, that seems like a fine idea. And then maybe we'll do another Acid Tempest to try and get some more armor break. Because armor break can stack, so that's good. And then we can try and go for like a long slash, maybe? That just gave him a shit ton of buffs, but that might be okay for now. I don't know. I don't have bleed really yet, so we're well, I have bleed, but I mean fire. I don't have fire. I'm not burnt yet. I don't want to hit him too hard, that's the thing. Because he's just going to get more buffs. Maybe if I got rid of this guy in the back, maybe he's like kind of the damage guy, right? He's weak to wind. So I wonder if I shouldn't maybe do this. You're weak to water. Okay, that's pretty good. And if you're weak to wind, would this be worthwhile? That does like no damage. This, however, does damage. This might be the worst idea though, because now he's gonna have the healer up for both the buffer and the main like tank, which is probably a bad idea. No one has fire up. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this first. I know that's gonna rage, and I don't like that at all. But I don't have an option. Nothing else I can do here. Try and get rid of some of these debuffs, hopefully. Can apply more bleed. It's all enemies, crits play bleed. Okay, this is probably a good idea to try and get some bleed. Because he's probably gonna die from bleed. Or try and go for... Do I have like items that do something else here besides just heal me? No, okay, don't. Not really. I want to just go for big damage and try and take him out. I mean, I probably should. Yeah, you know what? I should. This is fine. Okay, good. Yeah, this is... He's the guy that's doing all the damage. The rage is like just a decoy here. The rage isn't a problem. It's the guy in the back who's the problem. So, okay, I'm gonna give you fire because that's like really important. I need to give them as much like debuffs now. I don't want to kill them right away. I need to like lower their health so I can like just one-shot them later, right? That's the idea here. Because then we can do something like this. That's gonna kill him. That's fine for now, probably. Just gotta be careful here. Okay, this is the scary bit because we gotta get rid of. Well, I need to like start debuffing the cat. Well, no, I need to burst someone. I need to burst this guy in front, probably, or this guy in the back. And I'm trying to think who should be next. No, I don't want hints. I don't want hints. Hints are no. If I want to cheat, I'll do it myself. Absolutely not. We're gonna figure this out, because this is the kind of shit that Pokemon doesn't want you to know. They don't care if you know this in Pokemon. Alright, so let's armor break him. And then let's just kill him. Done! He's gone! Okay, so we've got another Puss in Boots. That's a proven issue. That is a serious issue. I need to be careful now, but that's okay because we can probably. Okay, he's weak to lots of. Oh, you're weak to water, are you? Okay, well then I know what we're working on next, and that is you. Definitely working on you, and you got a burn. I don't even know how you got a burn. I don't care. You got a burn, and that's important. Good. Yeah, waste time healing yourself, idiot. Okay, we need to like. I need to heal big time. Okay, we need like a mass potion. Mass potion, or do I need just a potion? Yeah, I want some combo here, so let's just do that. Let's mass restore to get rid of some debuffs. That should hopefully help a little bit. And that's still 11 combo, which I can take out on you. Try and take out your bleed. Okay, that's pretty good so far. Okay, good. Double burn is good. Mass restore again to get rid of debuffs. That's helping a lot. And then just try and do damage to you. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. That's working. It's working. Okay, good. Everyone's got some burn. So yeah, because I have the burn proc, like honestly, this is working pretty well. Because I can just keep doing like mass restore to like get rid of the chip damage they're doing to me, which still gives me a decent combo. And then the burn and bleed is helping. Because he can't get rid of the bleed. He can only get rid of the burn. And I know the guy in the back's got like a crap ton of shield, so I need to do something else here. I need to figure out a way to... Maybe you should attack first. What did this thing do again? Oh right, damage reduction, mana regen. So yeah, we've got like a shit ton of buffs on him, that's good. You're weak to water, so I should probably just do this. Okay, double of that is good. It's a little less damage, but it's fine, because the burn is important. We've already got max deck of regen, that's good. Okay, this is like... That had the potential to kill, and unfortunately it did, but that's fine. Okay, we need to like heal now. I'm gonna restore you. Get rid of those buffs, or debuffs. And then we're going to... burn you, maybe? I'm just not sure how I'm getting rid of this cat. This cat's just not wanting to die. Doesn't matter what I do. I need to like get a good crit. If I can get a good crit in, he's dead. Like you see that orange, right? Like if I just get a crit, he's dead. Okay, well he's not getting a crit anymore because now the other guy's dead. But that's fine. I can probably deal with this. Okay, that's pretty good. I need something that's going to do a lot of damage here. Lightning Slash. Yes! Okay, cat's dead. That's all that matters. So now, who's taking over healing duty? That's what I'm wondering now. Okay, well, that didn't work out too well. But you know what? That's okay, because we've got a full team of 3 still. We can go for some buffs here. So what can you do? You're good at like everything, that's the problem. You need to die, you have too much shield. You actually need to die because you have all the damage output here that I don't like. Okay, there we go. It's 3 versus 2. We have the advantage finally. Question is for how long? So I'm gonna use a mass potion. Mass potion, yeah, mass potion. Try and heal everyone up. I'm gonna get some combo for you, and then we're gonna go for this maybe? That'll kill. No, we need to kill. We need to definitely kill. Is this gonna kill? This is gonna kill. Good. It didn't poison him, which is unfortunate, but... Okay, we're still living. We're still living. I'm gonna actually do this. Revive you. And we're gonna use... the final mass potion, I guess. Yeah, use the final mass potion and then hope that does enough. Okay, that's not much of a combo. I wonder if I should poison him. Yes, I should poison him. Wait, what? This is gonna kill? No fucking way. What? How did that do so much? Alright. Holy shit. Did it.
I honestly thought that'd be an easy win against a newcomer like you. Teaches me not to underestimate you. Alright then, you can go ahead and fight that Elder Gel. You've definitely earned it.
Holy fuck. That worked. Okay, I'm saving. Let me back out here. Not quite the item abuse of Pokemon, and I'm proud of that. But boy, okay, that means my team has some weaknesses that need to be sorted out. First of all, debuffs get me comboed easily, but you know, I don't know if that's really that bad of a thing. I think Aya is probably the worst. Aya is so squishy. Aya does some good poison damage, but I need to find something that's like similar but stronger. I honestly don't think I'm going to have any trouble here with this guy. Like, this is going to be business as usual. Wait, what's going to do? Oh yeah, this is going to be... Yeah, I want the shock on him, so we're going to... Wow, no shock? Damn, shocking. Oh, okay, just kill me right off the bat, eh? Okay. Oh, and I don't get the other... I don't get the switch. That's a problem. Alright, then we're just gonna have to do this a little differently. What is that weakness? I don't know what that symbol means, but that's okay. So we don't have burn, we don't have bleed. That's okay. I'm gonna have to try and get some... Is he, like, immune to shock, or am I just, like, stupidly unlucky right now? I can't build combo. I need that guy to build combo. So I'm just gonna have to hope for the best when it comes to bleed. Also, I can't really heal. Well, actually, yes, I can. Okay, we're gonna buff. We're gonna buff again? No, I can't stack that. Right, it was one of the other guys that let me stack that stuff. Okay, that was a waste of a turn. I need to stay alive. Yeah, I wasn't expecting him to just focus fire right off the bat. That was unfortunate, really. Yeah, it's also very weak to water, but, you know, that's probably going to be a problem that's going to solve itself the moment we leave this area, let's be real. Like, this game does a lot of things, but mix up the whole elemental-based areas, not really something that it's able to do. It's not really its thing here. Does it have... Well, it has mana regen. I don't know if this is going to do anything to it if I use this. I don't know if wound's going to really affect it that much. Is he going to kill me? Oh wow, he could have. That could have been it. Thank God it wasn't. I'm gonna, like, just barely get through this. Oh, no, okay, well, that's unfortunate, because I don't have combo anymore, so here's hoping. Here's hoping I did enough buffs. Just let me dodge everything, hell yeah. Maybe I can still take it out. Oh, okay. Nah, he gets 2 attacks. Alright, I know what we can do to take this guy out. I need to switch up my team a little bit here. You need to... No, not you. You need to stay, you need to come, and then you come too. That's gonna be the plan. That gave him burn. Burn's important. And then we can also now just do acid rain and... Well, try and armor break him. Oh, I did armor break him. Okay, good. Which gives me some more combo, which means now this will be better. Because now I can shield and heal. Which then also just gives him a burn too, which is great. I can still stack some armor break, which would be nice. That's a little better. Not quite as much combo as I usually do, but I have to make some concessions here for this fight. Kinda wish the big guy had some way of, like, taking the attacks. That was Shockmaster's thing, but Shockmaster I don't think is gonna be really good for this. I need heals, like actual honest to God heals. That did not burn again like I was hoping it would. That's okay. Also, apparently his armor break wore off. Okay, that's a little better. Now we're getting somewhere. Gonna have to start using more of the team, you know? But that's fine. Let's see if we can build up a little extra combo here. Armor break is pretty much maxed out, so we can just go for, I guess, more damage, really. We don't need the heals. Honestly, shock's not that big of a deal as a debuff, I don't think. How many alchemists are there? I don't know. I think we've seen like 3 or 4. I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean that's how many fights there are, because we've fought a couple of them, I think. We've seen them a number of times. I think we're going to be seeing them again, probably. Okay, he's dead. All I need to do is just employ a slightly different strategy. That's all. Not bad. I think Aya needs to go. Burst damage with fire seems like a cool idea on paper, but the lack of defense and health is really bad. Well done. You handled that champion like a pro. Seems like that champion wasn't so tough after all. Now let's see what's in those treasure chests. Whoa, hey, why don't I get to open them? I'm the one that defeated the champion here, and you know. There's a lot of gold in here. Jackpot. This one seems to have some trinkets of sorts. Not sure what they're worth. I guess you can have them, Corey. Wow. Thanks. Let's split the gold by 3. After all, we all helped to open the entrance to the treasure cave. Alright, I'll take my share. He's gonna take like 60% of it, is he? I just want you to know, I let you fight that champion, so I don't owe you anything anymore. We're square now. Being a spectral keeper means more than just beating a couple of champions. We'll see if you can prove yourself in the long run. It was fun, wasn't it? I love Horizon Beach. It's my favorite place in the whole sanctuary. But we can't just relax and have fun while there's trouble going on in the monster sanctuary. I left your share in that treasure chest. But don't forget to check out the other treasure chests as well. I might find it useful. Might be something useful for you in there. I'm sure we'll meet again soon. See ya. You know what also ain't help? Is if I actually use that, like, affinity light darkness thing. That would have probably helped too, because I haven't used that yet, and I'm still not sure who to use it on. It's going to be one of 2, and they're the 2 I want to keep, so... Great, we found another one of the sanctuary tokens. There must be more sanctuary tokens, though. Maybe we have to explore more areas? Also try going back to the Oracle in Snowy Peaks and ask her. What's ahead here? Oh, this is the other end of the magma chamber. Okay. Well, before we go in there... I think it might be high time that we use this. So we can... Oh, wait, I have 2? Oh. Okay, what's your light and dark versions? Now that I'm using you more. Allow only monsters a 25% chance to resist the application of debuffs and harmful stacks. Yeah, that's kind of good. I'm liking that a lot. Monster may apply an additional stack of any debuff. Additional stacks are only half as strong. Also his stats increases here. Yeah, this is like an easy decision. If he's out, everyone just has 25% chance to say, nah, I'm not getting debuffed. I like that. Yes, you're getting shifted to light. No question. You've proven yourself to be extremely useful. Now, as for the other choice, it was either going to be you... 30% damage dealt to enemies by crits increases critical chance by 7%. Oh, you get shield by 30% of the damage dealt to enemies by crits. When landing a crit, heal the whole party by 20%. That would also be useful. After that last battle, keeping everyone alive with, like, healing is probably good because I have shield. I don't need more shield. And clearly things can eat through shield pretty easily. It helps a lot, but it's not perfect. But this would be good. So that's probably what I'm considering here. For this guy, an additional accessory would be pretty interesting. There's a lot of things I could do with that. Or an additional weapon would also be very interesting. I think I would still do one of these. I'm not sure who, but I think I'm probably going to be using this guy. I'm going to do this one first. That chick had the light shifted cat as well. Ooh, yeah. What does Sunflora get from shifting? Let's see. Oh, same thing as Shockmaster, which, I mean, this is fine, but yeah. I think I'd rather do this first, because Puss is usually in the front most of the time. And if I do healing, then, like, I could still do my normal, like, setup for most fights, but I can make up for some of the lack of healing that I have. Because he has such a high crit rate, right? So I think I'm going to do this. I'm sure we'll get more of these tokens later. But I think these two in particular are going to be probably some of the most useful. Okay, coat times 4. Another coat times 4. I think, who was wearing coats? I want to replace this. I don't know with who. That's the problem. I haven't looked at who would be best for this yet. Like, what kind of skills does everyone have? Because this is not working. You're too squishy. I need someone that's tanky. I need a tankier person. Kind of like you. Or you, I mean. Because you're very tanky. But you just, I don't know. Like, your defense isn't even that much lower. But his defense is absolute trash, but that's fine. I'm working with that. Your defense is even worse. Well, I guess the real question is then, I mean, the stats are one thing, but let's see what you can do. Because, like, what actually matters is how many ticks is that? Because, like, this is 21, but it's only 2 ticks, which means there's a lot of improvement for defense growth, right? Like, that's the kind of thing I need to really look for here. Whereas with you, I guess you also have defense growth. Well, okay. Do you have defense growth capability? Not really. Like, there's nothing there, right? I mean, the other thing, too, Aya seems weak now, but there's a complete possibility that, like, suddenly becomes good once I get to level 40, because when we get to level 40, you know, we get access to, like, all this stuff down here. Like, what if something in here just makes her busted? Like, 20% damage increase overall. Okay, well, how about any sort of survivability? All mage monsters in the party start combat with a shield equal to 150% of their max mana and receive 1% less damage for every 100 max mana. It's like, stuff like that. What's this do? 10% chance for every 100 max mana to gain might and sorcery. This monster can receive 1 additional stack of might and sorcery. So a huge damage debuff, or damage buffs. Like, that's the thing. Like, it's all fire focused, but the poison's nice. I really like the poison. Because that's just more fire type things. I don't know. I'm still considering that. I still feel like this is redundant. But I feel like there's something I can do with this that I haven't done yet. I'm just not sure what exactly. I haven't really used it enough. Weirdly enough, if anyone got switched out, I'm almost wondering if I'd want to switch Sunflora out before anyone else. Because I'm not really sure, like, it's a little different. I liked some of the things, but I'm just not sure if it's that different from you. And you look at the stats and it's like kind of better in most ways. So I'm just not sure. I don't know, we're gonna have to see. I'm gonna leave it for now though. Probably gonna be ending stream soon anyway, so I don't really wanna delve into it too much. Yeah. Hey, who's that? Newman! Isn't ya? What? You think you can you think you can just barge into the shop like that? Alright, mate. Your very first customer, yeah? Well, my first and only shop endorsed by official Goblin Miners Union. What? You wonder why I'm talking and all that? All of us goblins could talk, mate. You just never gone and tried talking to a goblin before, have you, mate?
Well, anyway, the merchandise is exclusive, mind you. I only get one of each. So, see anything you like, mate? One of each, eh? Well, that's the kind of thing I need. I'll buy this, and I'll buy this. That's just the thing I was looking for. Now, do I want to use it now? I don't know. I don't know if I want to use it. I mean, hell, there could be even like monsters in here we haven't even looked at if I want to switch, but that's the story for another day. Do I want to use this now, though? That's the real question. Like, okay, let's give them a chance to prove that you're worthwhile. Like, do I want to use it on here? Max health and mana increased by 12% each. Okay, that's an okay thing. Damage dealt by 20%. I mean, it's weird because like the stats don't lie. The stats are good, but why are you dying like twice as fast as everyone else, right? I don't know. I mean, technically speaking, you should be dying slower than P64 over here. Because look at that defense compared. It's like double the defense almost. And yet, somehow, I don't know. It's weird. Maybe I just need more defense stuff on. What's your food like? Well, you have defense everywhere for food, so can't really complain there. I guess I could give you an almond or 3. Actually, wait, who needs almonds here? You probably need almonds, right? Oh no, you have crit damage up and mana up. No, that I can't touch because that was done on purpose. You're kind of okay. Mana, defense. How about you? No, if I give you an almond, it's just gonna waste the almond. I guess you? I'd be willing to give Aya almonds. Just to like try and raise defense a little more. Goblins talk like everyone from Limps. If it was that one fight, then it has 100% the water weakness owing her there. Yeah, you know what? That's probably it. It's probably just the water weakness thing. Like, I think in an area like this, Aya should be strong as fuck. Because if this is all gonna be fire-based, you know? Like, that's something else to consider. Like, what's, you have water defense. That's probably why they're so tanky. But even so, proven to be useful. The healing aspect cannot be denied. Plus, the armor break is good no matter where you are. That's just a good skill. It's boost damage output. And really, if you think about it, armor break plus like damage bursting like this should be insane damage. So yeah, the water weakness didn't help, but got fire defense, so this might be Aya's time to shine, you know? Also, water weakness here didn't help. So, you know what? Let's give it a bit. I think we've still proven who is useful to turn into their like light or dark forms. So I'm willing to leave that. I think that was a good decision. Everyone else though, let's just see how this goes. Let's start with the basics. Let's keep everyone as is. I don't like that I just got randomly shot. That's cool. A little ironic when you think about it, but that's fine. Let's just do our basic strategy here and see what happens. Okay, so far everything's pretty good. Okay, they're getting some damage upgrades. No one here is weak to fire. Right? Resistant to fire. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Okay, so that's helpful there. Let's get some fire on you guys. Even if you're resistant to it, it really doesn't matter because it's gonna be damage all the same. Oh, did I just get like shock and armor broke for all that shit? Ew. I see. Yes, please give me rage. I enjoy it. Also, I think some of these monsters are starting to clear off their debuffs, which is not fun.
Yeah, I must be giving myself shock by attacking, which is interesting because I'm not really sure if there's a way around that. I just have to kind of live with it. It might be because it's physical. If I'm using physical moves, that would make sense. So that might be something else to consider, is maybe maybe now is the time to bring out Aya, because Aya focuses on magic AoEs, magic bursting, which may be safer in situations like this. So I never did find the rest of those seashells, but there are a few places I can't really go to. Like, I don't think I can go up there at the top row. I don't think there's a way up there. There's that corner there I haven't seen. And we have to go back to the beach anyway, so what I'm gonna do is, we have how many seashells? Let me update that marker. Oh yeah, I could go bring this back to the guy. Okay, I've got 4 seashells. I'm only missing 1. So it's probably somewhere there. So I'm just going to update this marker. One more seashell, just so that I know. I'm thinking go into this area and another area too, and then complete overhaul the team, trying to make the ultimate team. I don't think the whole team needs overhaul. I think it just needs a few little bits here and there. But honestly, it's not that big of a deal to switch out. Like, the problem with switching out isn't like grinding anyone up. This game takes care of that. This game makes that super easy. The only problem is like sitting there being like, okay, what the fuck do I really need to change here? What are my weaknesses? What needs to go? What needs to stay? I don't think the whole team needs to be switched out. I think only a couple. I think honestly I could build a team that's like versatile and well-rounded enough to cover most situations, and I think for the most part I have. The only questionable thing is Aya, but that might have just been that one area because water. Sunflora, I mean, I don't really know if I'm feeling having 2 of what's basically the same monster on the team. But I'm gonna see about that one because I haven't really used Sunflora enough to know what exactly is good and bad about that one. I would need to find someone that's like really unique, and then that's probably what gets replaced, if anything. So I'm probably gonna get... No, I didn't get shocked this time. Interesting. They didn't get shocked either, which kind of sucks. No retaliation that time. Who was doing all the buffing? You were doing all the defense buffing. I don't like that. You need to go. Although I'm gonna try it again. I really like the shock thing. There we go. That's better. Oh, even more shock. Excellent. Yeah, Sunflora is kind of redundant, and I liked some of the things that Sunflora did, but it just doesn't really meld with the rest of the team because it's missing some key aspects that Shockmaster has, right? I like that I just naturally get 28 combo now. Like, no problem. I think the combo output's been really good, and the combo's definitely helping. I just need a little more in the buffing department, or the debuffing department, maybe. Some way to just like ensure I get, or it probably less so the fact that I'm missing it from my team, but just more of like order of operations kind of thing. Okay, so we'll go for that. No one here seems to be... I don't think I was getting shocked, right? Oh, I do get a little shock. Oh, no, it's healing. Oh, that's not me taking damage. That's me healing damage, right? Because his ability is to heal. Well, shit. Okay, good. I don't have to worry about a thing here. It's the opposite. They need to worry because I just get healing on every hit. And there's nothing they can do. Look at all that free health. It's not like a full healing type, but it's something. Alright, what do you got? What are we gonna add to you? So we can start going into level tier 4 here. Every shield that comes from this monster has a 4% chance to apply a barrier buff. That's kinda sick. So we can upgrade shield. That would be pretty good. Problem with that is it's a lot of mana. Upon using a shield action, additionally shield an ally with the lowest shield by 50% of this monster. Ooh, all of these sound good. Whenever an enemy takes poison or burn, okay. That would have synergized real well with Aya. More reason to keep Aya on the team. That, or if I just happen to find a monster that just focuses on poison. If I found someone that focused on poison, and poison alone, I would probably switch Aya for that. That would probably be what would convince me to switch. I don't know what Sunflower is going to get yet. Something unique. I just need anything that's kind of unique. 50% chance to inflict a wound stack on him. Okay, yeah, you know what? Free wound proccing would be great. Because trying to like predict if someone needs a wound or not, kind of hard. Burn debuff to a random enemy at the start of combat. That would be really helpful. That would have been great in that boss fight, honestly. 8 times for Arcane Bolt. Bit of a mana upgrade here. Planet buff also applies shield. What's down here? Do I want to go for this right now? Regen and barrier also increase mana regen by 10%. Ooh. Barrier can be stacked 2 additional times. Every hit has 15% chance to apply a stack of tether. Increases chance to dodge by 10%, damage dealt by 5%. Yeah, everyone's getting like dodge stuff now, so that'd be good. So Fire Shield's not quite as strong as this, I don't think. Well, it's less combo. But even so, that's still pretty good. A lot of these sound amazing. And I think I need one of them now. And I think what I'm gonna do is probably this. Because barrier's really nice. Or maybe this. This would add 1 to the shield combo. What's P64's field ability? Fire stuff, like, you know, lighting torches and shit. That sort of thing. I could also go for, like, Ignite, which would put it on par with this one. Does more damage, too. I'm not sure which to go for first. I'm kind of thinking this one. I was, like, really liking the free barrier stuff. Would be really great. This would give me 6 combo as well if I upgraded this and then unlock these things. Every shield that comes with this monster, is that like per hit as well? Active and passive? Yeah, you know what? Okay, well, think about it this way. So if you get this, then you get barrier, and then you get this, and then barrier can be stacked more times. So you just become like a defense buffing powerhouse at that point. So why don't I go for this first, and then next 2 skill points are going to be here. Actually, how many of these skill point items do I have? I have 8. Okay, just wanted to see. I'm not sure I'm ready to use them yet. You need to, like, I need to build this guy down here a bit, because, like, all this good stuff's down here. First hit of an ability has 10% increased crit chance and cannot be dodged. Okay, so basically free bleed. Base damage of the first hit of an attack by additional 40% or 25% for mass attacks. Okay. When applying a buff, also heal the target by 50% of this monster's magic. Well, this monster's magic isn't that bad. That's like 125. The monster uses a non-damaging action for the first time in combat. Apply a random buff on all allies and shield them by 20% max health. Okay. Regen can be stacked 2 additional times. That would be really good. Because with extra, whoever had the regen, which was you, that would combo really well with that. This tree here is really interesting. Like, it's just buff city, and then you get damage off those buffs. So lots of cool stuff there. Thinking, like, what's down here? Reduces damage taken 2% for every buff, which is kind of the opposite of that. Monster can receive an additional stack of Might, Sorcery, and Glory. Do I have the ability to apply Glory? I don't know if I do. Attack by 10% of this monster's magic and magic by 10%. Okay, so they scale off each other, which was something I thought I had. Oh no, that was a different monster that had that. Healing skills are increased by 20%. You know what? I'm gonna go for that first because we just got that ability, and that's gonna increase it really good. There's a lot I'd want to do with this. There's like actually, I wouldn't mind using a bunch of those skill potions on him, if anything. Okay, so now that I kind of know what I'm doing with you, while under the effect of a shield, monsters in the party deal 10% increased damage. Okay, so yeah, more shield stuff. Whenever this monster spends a turn without attacking an enemy, apply a random debuff on a random enemy. Oh, okay. Armor break increases, poison burn, shock, and congeal damage enemies take by 20%. What is congeal? I've never seen that. Every attack triggers an additional hit for health. Healing triggers an additional heal on the monster with the lowest health equal to 30% of magic. Water attacks deal more damage. I have a feeling water's gonna be real useful in this upcoming area, so you know what? Let's go for that first if I feel like I really need something. Yeah, we'll just buff, base buff. Always go for that first, everything else can wait. That's an easy upgrade. What is this? Look at that strange stone monument. Seems important, doesn't it? There's symbols drawn all over it. Perhaps they're letters from some ancient language. I guess that this is a runestone we're looking at. That would mean that it contains some magic power. If that power was unlocked, it could reveal a new path to us. We need somebody who's more book smart than us to decipher those runes, though. Maybe Will can help us. He should be in the library in the Keeper's Stronghold, just east from the teleporter stone there. Let's ask him for help. Okay. Come back for this. I will put mysterious objects here. Or there. That works. Is this gonna connect back? Okay, good. There's the waypoint. That's useful. And then this is probably going to connect back somewhere here. Oh, there's that. Okay, cool. So there's that shortcut. What's this way? Weirdly lacking monsters. That's what this way is. Oh, it's you again. Why is your monster melting? Hey, are you following me? How come we're always at the same place at the same time? Pretty hot in here, isn't it? Even though we're actually in a relatively chilly part of the magma chamber. The lower caverns of the magma chamber are much fierier. There are actually many open veins of magma down there. It's a great environment for dragon-type monsters as they thrive on the volcanic minerals found nearby in the magma. However, it's pretty hard to explore those lower caverns. Most passageways seem to be closed off. Anyway, I bet you've hatched lots of new monsters since the last time we met, huh? Excited to tell you that I happened to find a lot of rare monster eggs recently as well. Some of them were even shifted. I think I've assembled a pretty decent team. Might even be good enough to defeat some champion monsters. How about a friendly sparring match? Your monsters against mine. If you win, I'll even give you a special rare item. You know what? Sure. Let's go. What do you got? Level 29. I'm kind of level 30. He's probably got more shifted monsters. Oh, he's got the dark version of that cat. Oof. I don't know if I like that. Alright, we're gonna do the same thing I did off the bat first here. Let's give this a try. We got some free buffs. I like that. Let's go for some more buffs. Why don't we? Good. Free regen is good. I will let him combo off of my buffs here. Okay. that was quick. Who can replace you? Not really anyone. No one has shield. I mean, you kind of have shield. The healing guy kind of has shield, but not really. Interesting start. I want to build some combo, but I'm not sure how. Okay, let's see if we can get some poison going. Poison, a little bit of this maybe. Okay, level 3 is nice. Probably gonna want to focus fire here. Not really sure what any of these guys are capable of. I mean, I can always come back to this later because there's lots of places we need to explore. So if this guy's just gonna like hang out here for a bit, that's fine by me. So I'm kind of out of shield, and I kind of need both shield and healing to like deal with anything here. I don't want to go for some more. Were any of you guys weak to water? Oh, one of you is weak to fire, so that's good. You're weak to physical. You can get some more armor break on you. Yeah, there we go. More poison would be great too. I don't think you can. Can't stack poison. You know what, I'm gonna actually. Let's do this. Because I'll do that, and then maybe I can focus fire you. There we go. Okay, so the cat's gonna try and heal. This is the dark cat though, so maybe it's a little different. Could be a little different. I'm gonna definitely go for a mass restore here to try and undebuff me. Who's got the fire weakness? You have the physical weakness. I mean, you're just gonna die if I do that, which is great. Did anyone have... You don't really have anything. Is this monster cat in wax? That's what I'm wondering, like, why is he... Like, was he melting in other areas? I didn't notice if he was, but it's like his whole body's melting. I thought maybe it was just like a sweat effect being down here in the caves, but no one else is sweating. Maybe he's like... Maybe his back half is like dipped in chocolate. He's like a chocolate dip cone from Dairy Queen. Okay, I'm just gonna finish you off because I don't really know what you're capable of, and that's basically free. And then from there we can just do some poison. A poison bomb would be probably good. Oh, that does like nothing to these guys, but you know what? Poison Cloud's good. That's still a lot of damage, and it didn't do any poison, so that's fine. Okay, we still have some regen, and I can still give more regen. Actually, can I get regen? No, I can't get regen. Oh, I can give regen. I mean, you've got all the regen in the world, but I'm gonna increase everyone else's regen. That's some combo there. I still want to get the acid. Yeah, armor break's like super useful here. And someone got burned because random buff, because of course. So you're weak to physical, which is what this is. That's great. I'm gonna go for it. Try and, oh yeah, healed away all those debuffs. That's excellent. Okay, good. The level 3 regen really helps here. So I just need to like focus fire. I wish I had more dots. I don't have any more dots. Well, I guess you're a dot. But the problem is he just keeps healing away the dots, so you know. Oh, come on! Die, please! Don't heal. Don't you fucking dare and heal. Okay, good. You didn't heal. Idiot. That was your mistake. Oh, thank God. I'm glad you didn't heal. Just wanted to, like, debuff the shit out of them if I can. Good. That's one down. So you're the one weak to physical, you're weak to water. I should probably get rid of you first if I can. I don't know what this middle cat's gonna do. Really not sure what to do about that yet. Are you weak to water? You're weak to fire. Oh, wonderful. Okay, well, you're weak to water, so we're gonna do you first. And then we can also do you. And then that means we can just do a big ol' fire explosion. Which, I mean, that's not really gonna do anything now that I think about it, because I need to debuff him. Or try and debuff him. Trying to think what else I can do. Like, the other two are, like, yeah, this one great. If this Sunflower with someone else, I could probably try something here. What is really weird to me, why is Bug Dragon still an unused type? Wait, is it really? What about... No, that's not Bug Dragon. I swear there was a Bug Dragon Pokemon. Or am I just thinking of a... No, I thought there was a Bug Dragon Pokemon. I mean, there's been a few types over the years that have been unused, and then they only very recently finally got used, so maybe someday we'll get one if there really isn't. Okay, who can attack still? Everyone can attack still. I need armor break. The only way I'm gonna do anything here. I'm gonna do... I need to focus fire. So that means you're gonna be next, which means then we can go like this. Oh, come on, it wasn't enough. Oh, shit. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. I can deal with that. Try and build up my regen a little bit here. Yes, please die. Yes, please kill me instead of healing yourself. I'm like, I keep thinking that cat's gonna heal and it's like not healing for shit. And I don't know why, and it's scaring me. But you know what, that works for me because now I can wound. I'm gonna wound to build up combo. And then I'm gonna go like, maybe this to try and get some more armor break. Oh, I guess that's right, I can't stack the armor break, but that's fine because we can do that and you're just dead. Good. 2 versus 4, actually. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Yeah, I'm just gonna give you the wound stack because fuck you. This does... But this is gonna do more damage because it's water, so I'm just gonna keep doing it anyways. Good. Okay, cat's gone. There we go. I figured out my problem from the last fight. I see what I need to do here now. This is working way better. Actually, this is 390. This is more combo. I think we can still probably handle combo. You're weak to physical. Oh, you don't have physical. It's gonna do more hits. This does more damage. There we go. That was first try, technically. Wow. So that's what the team of a Keeper Ranger is like. That was fun. Thank you very much for that sparring match. I know now that I still have a lot to learn. I guess it isn't good enough to just have some rare shifted monsters in my team. But I almost forgot. Here's that rare item I promised you. A Scorch. That's actually another Scorch egg, which are pretty rare. I originally found a pair of them, you see. So I'm assuming that the Scorch in your egg is a sibling of my own Scorch. Take care of it, alright? Scorch is a wonderful companion for any monster keeper, or even for a wanderer like me. I'll just take a quick rest here before I continue my journey. I'm a ceaseless explorer, you could say. Very well. I hope to meet you again. A Scorch, eh? Shall we hatch this Scorch? I don't even know what a Scorch is. Oh. Well, that's what's dripping off the monster. It's lava. It's made of lava. That makes sense. Is it Wax Cat? It's Wax Cat. We're gonna call it Wax Cat. Regardless of what the game calls it, it's totally wax. You can't, be convinced that it's anything else. There we go. Alright, what's Wax Cat do? I want to know what Wax Cat's good at. I'm kind of curious, considering this was such a big deal and an optional battle. What are you good at? Earth. Okay, Earth-based attacks. 10% heal at the start of every turn. Does he have like... Does he only have 3 abilities? So, Fire that applies burn. Mud Cannon, which seems to be his main combo move. You can ignore defense entirely. Oh, there's something else. Applies regen to itself. So a lot of healing. A lot of burn. Okay. This monster starts combat with 7 charge stacks. Ooh. Every 12 charge stacks spent by an ally, it applies burn, weakness, or armor break to a random enemy. Revives the target. What? Okay. Well, that wasn't expected. Healing actions can land a crit heal to heal for increased amount based on crit chance and crit damage. So, healing-based monster that benefits from high crit rate. As long as monster in your party has 4 or more buffs at the beginning of a turn, it gains 3 charge stacks. Okay. All monsters receive less damage. First time you use a non-damaging action, combat skill costs 50% less mana and grants a random buff. For each monster in the party, the first time they use a non-damaging action in combat. Okay, but that just like applies to everyone is what it's saying, I think. Just full abilities. There's my glory application. So not a ton. Okay, hits all enemies, 50% chance to apply burn. This guy's kind of interesting. Not really... kind of shit in the defense department, though, I have to say. Like, real shit. Who would be replaced, though, is the thing. Because, like, I have a lot of fire. I mean, hell, I have earth spells, too. That's wind. This is technically earth. Like, Aya's got earth, and it's got poison. And the poison complements the burn. I like some of the things this guy can do. Name them Pretty Penny after my 2 cats. Oh, okay. Alright, well, we can go back and change that later. Interesting thing is that 4 and 9 completely unused types are normal another type. I'm surprised they haven't, like, gone through, like, all the normal combinations yet. You know, one of these days they're gonna have to, like, introduce a third, like, a 3-type Pokemon, and then we're really gonna, uncan the worms. So this guy seems to be really benefiting from crit chance, like extremely well. Lots of burn, like big AoE burns, but I've kind of got that covered. Lots of buffing, but I kind of got that covered too. Like, this guy seems interesting, just like Sunflower seemed interesting at first. But it turned out, yeah, I've kind of got all these abilities. I don't need this stuff. So, interesting choice. Not really sure what it does for the team though. And it just has Ignite, like basic Ignite, so it's not even useful there. It sounds interesting, but I'm just not sure it's good for the team. Well, it is like midnight, so I think unfortunately we will be stopping here. Once again, this game just like gets better and better each time we play it. And I'm definitely thinking we're starting to get into the hard part of the game, but I don't think it's going to be that hard. I just need to like think my setup through, and I was trying to force a setup that probably wasn't going to ever work. Oh yeah, we can go through those arrows now and go wherever that is down here, the blue area. There's like lots of stuff there. There's like a whole bunch of stuff up here that I may or may not be able to get yet. I think there's a couple things here. I think a lot of these boil down to, I wouldn't be surprised if I could do a lot of these. I just haven't hatched like half of my monsters. But you know what? Before we stop, let's go and I'll rename this guy because I didn't see that chat message. So we'll end on that at the very least. Who is the renamer? You're the renamer. Yes, rename a monster. Where is it? I will do that at least. Oh, we have the cat. I didn't realize we had the cat. Okay. I will do that at least. I would hate if they introduced a 3-type Pokemon. Like, I mean, it would completely fuck up the game balance. I don't think anyone would like that. That would be... Every single Pokemon would need rebalancing. I don't even know if the game, like, just like the basic flow of the game would even be able to properly support such a thing. That's the thing. We would need like someone else to attempt like a Pokemon-like game with like multiple types. I mean, to be fair, when you think about it, you think about any classic RPG, some of those enemies can have up to 6 type weaknesses, or can be have affinities with 6 different types because of the way those games work. You think about any sort of classic dungeon crawler, enemies can have like 6 different types associated with them, and they all have their own weaknesses and resistances. And then you usually have like physical based types as well on top of it that they can be weak or resistant to. So it's not unheard of. It's just for Pokemon specifically, yeah, that would be insane. I don't think that would work too well. Okay, let me teleport back to here because I think the next thing we'll do is we'll talk to Will about that statue or that plaque or whatever we saw. That's going to be the next thing we do. Let me just like back in and out and save. Okay, cool. I guess it's right. For quitting, I can save and quit. So I think I feel like we reached like the halfway point in the game. It definitely feels like it's picking up a little bit. You need to start actually understanding mechanics, and I think that's fine. I don't think I'm lagging behind on that front. What else? Definitely have learned a few holes. A few holes got poked in my team design, and honestly, those holes were kind of just there, and I kind of knew about them. So it's just a matter of figuring out how do I want to patch them. And I'm just not sure yet. So probably that might be something to think about next stream is what to replace and with who. Probably gonna open some more eggs is probably the next best thing to do. Name the light cat Pretty Penny and keep Wax Cat. Oh, do you mean like the other cat? Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Remind me next time. Remind me next time and I'll totally do it. But yeah, that's I think that's probably going to be the plan. It might be time to finally make a full 6 team. We have like a 4, maybe 4.5. But I think we need a full 6. Well, sorry, not 4. Yeah, 4.5. Not quite 5. Depends. We'll see. One has like half a chance of leaving. The other one definitely is leaving. Just a matter of finding the right ones. Anyways, next time, Kingdom Hearts on Wednesday. Wherever it is we're going, I don't know. We haven't gone that far yet, and I haven't looked at the new worlds. So we'll figure that out then. But in the meantime, I hope everyone enjoyed. Thank you for watching, and I will see you next time.